All right, we're good to go. I'll do the whole spiel again. The runners have gotten a message saying that an individual has apparently lost their body. They're currently hovering in the astral space of the Aelin Whale, and that time is running out. This is all they know at the moment. As we kind of get into the run, maybe we'll figure out a little bit more of what's going on. But as we jump into things here, Sparkles, why don't you start us off? Tell us a little bit about who you are, what you look like, and where you might be at this in evening on a Monday evening.
The evening on a Monday, I would probably be. Hmm, I bet I'll probably be poolside because that's that's where I've been hanging out mostly recently. As I like the pool and it's getting kind of wet. It's warm outside. It's a little bit it's a little bit hot. So sometimes it's good to get out and work on the tan. And I just got back from the island, so I've got a good base. So I think it's probably a good thing to do. So I'm in Bellevue, um, and I will have just finished watering all the plants and the pretty flowers and putting all the drones away, making sure that they were all clean and don't get all rusty and stuff. And then I would, that way I would be all fresh and ready to go when it came time to run. And I would then head to where are we supposed to head?
Just down to the Yellow Whale.
Okay, then yeah, get to the AOL right around dinner time or so. I think it looks like. And um, sorry, I won't snack before I go because it doesn't take much to fill me up. I'm itty bitty. I've got and I'll have my hair pulled back. I've got that new hairpin that I made. It doesn't have the big gold feather anymore, but it's still really pretty. So I'm gonna use that to pull my hair back, and I'll have a little ponytail going. And I'm gonna Is this a dressy thing? Is my new dress too overkill?
That's up to you.
It doesn't say. I'll probably just wear my suit. I'll wear my working suit. So I've got my black suit with the little silver stripes in it, and since it's summertime, it would have little rays of sunshine started about the thigh, and they would radiate down in golden little dreams of sun driving down my legs to my ankles, and then little flowers would come up out of the hem to grow from all of the sun.
Okay, and for those who are unfamiliar,
Oh,
Sparkles,
and I
what
have
are
wings.
you? Yeah, there we
I
go.
got wings, so sometimes I forget because I've always had them. I was born with them, so they're no big deal for me. But sometimes other people don't. They freak out. So I look like an elf, about a half meter tall, with little pointy ears and long black hair, and pretty little features, and some butterfly wings that are red and black.
Alrighty. Yeah, Sparkles, you shouldn't have any trouble getting down to the Aelin Whale. Are you being urgent about it, or are you just kind of like making your way down?
No, I get there. I mean, I'm checking. Did I get an exact time? I didn't get an exact time.
Essentially, it was get here as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, then I'll hurry. I got my truck amped up, so I'll put the pedal to the metal.
Alrighty, sounds good. Blizzard, tell us a little bit about yourself and where you might be on Monday evening.
And if anybody needs a ride, if I know who's going, I will offer. But if I don't know who the team is, I
You
won't.
don't know who the team is.
Then I don't give anybody a chance to ask for a ride.
So Blizzard currently has a fear of being alone currently in his current state. So he's currently in a cafe in Snohomish, run by his Talistmonger. So he's just enjoying coffee there when he notices the message from Louis. He's an average-looking human with a French accent, as he comes from the Republic of Quebec. He's wearing a Sleeping Tiger suit that is gray, and if you look really close, there's little bunny ears in the hem because a certain someone had to fix it up for me. Um, yeah, he would get into his car, which he just bought, and he doesn't drive, so he would have to grid guide over down to the Ellen Whale. His car is a GMC 442 Chameleon, so I believe it's a muscle car. It's whatever Hoxton used to have. He bought something similar.
Alright, sounds good. Blizzard, why are you afraid of being alone at the moment? Just like a lonely guy?
No, it's because he got, maybe a threat in his dreams. And it's to say being in public really helps with not dying.
Fair enough. Alright, so you're grid guiding it to down to the Alien Well?
Well, Blizzard can't drive for shit, so yeah.
Alright, roll me your edge.
Zero successes.
All right. I mean, you get there. Grid Guide is not necessarily an efficient, but it is a competent system. You're certainly not making any extra time though.
Yeah.
Frontline.
So I would be probably running around Redmond at this point of night, as I am wont to do, to relax. So I look like I've got long, ratty black hair. I have 3 cyber limbs, 1 arm, 2 legs. Both legs have giant raptor talons on them, and a second joint that bends the opposite way of my knees because of the digigrade stuff. And I wear goggles, a black ballistic mask, and this frayed cloak over my clothes to try to cover up limbs a little bit. Doesn't really work, but I try. And yeah, I'd be running around Redmond, trying to relax, enjoy the night until like fall, then
So I imagine getting a message that says "Hurry up, get here fast" is just the kind of thing you're looking for tonight.
Oh yeah, wanna go fast.
All right, that sounds good. Are you just gonna run
Of
to
course,
downtown?
of course. Gotta use my skimmers.
Okay. So we talked about this before, and again,
Yes, I
we're
actually
going to
looked up
address
the
it.
fatigue rules.
Yep.
I wanted to ask about so it's basically every 3 minutes I'm running, it is 1 damage and then 2 damage, 3 damage, so on and so forth.
hmm
And then if I don't, but it's continuous while I'm running for 3 minutes straight. If I were to take a walking break in there, would I reset the damage or not?
Do interval running.
Yeah, just do it.
To like a reasonable layer, yes. If you do that
Okay.
for an hour, you're gonna start taking damage. If you do it for 10 minutes, you would be okay.
Yeah, from Redmond
Okay.
to downtown is about an hour at least.
Uh, it's quick, or it's quicker than that, but it is still a considerable time chunk. But yeah, I'm running down there.
So this is the thing. You definitely, if you were flying, you wouldn't have a problem.
This
You
is
could
true.
probably move at this speed and get there very quickly. However, you're not on the road because you're not allowed to be on the road. You're a
Yes,
pedestrian.
this is true. I am still
You
technically a
are-
person.
That's right. So you have to deal with pedestrian traffic. So it is not super speed down to downtown. It is you are stopping and starting a lot as you are
Yeah.
avoiding hitting people.
Yeah.
Um, so do you have sprinting?
I have the run skill.
Okay, yeah. So you have the run skill. All right. Just give me a run skill check.
Okay. Is using full body or just legs?
You can just use your legs because you're running.
Okay. So I don't have a great run skill. I have it. I will let you know before I roll this. Let me double check. Legs strength. Yeah, it's just that. Okay.
Oh, your leg. It's not just your leg strength. You average it with your normal strength. Running takes a lot more than just your legs.
The arm motions too. You got to get in it.
Oh, it's more
Not if
important.
you don't have any other limbs.
Yeah, your lungs and chests are usually as much to do with running as your
Don't
legs.
worry about it. My
Hold
mom's
your
a
breath
marathon
and
runner.
run.
I'll go ask her.
Run with holding your breath.
Ooh,
Then it's all your legs.
I didn't crit glitch. Yay.
It's good. Okay, so like you run okay. You're a decent runner. However, probably about 20 minutes into things, as you are making this journey, you realize if you continue at the pace you're going at, you're probably going to be quite late. You're gonna get there, and you're gonna get there faster than someone who was walking from Redmond to downtown would, but you are not moving at your full speed continuously.
Yeah.
So if you want to commit to this method of travel, you can totally do that. I am just letting you know you may show up an hour or two later than the other runners.
This guy said it was urgent. As much as I would like to sprint speedster my way there, I'm gonna see if I can catch a taxi or something.
That is something you can definitely do.
Yeah.
Do you have a taxi contact, or are you just hailing one right off the
Just
street?
hailing one off the street.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't have to roll for that. Eventually, you'll find a cab, and you'll get it. What's your lifestyle?
Low.
Oh, low. All right. So it's going to cost you 50 New Yen to get
50
from where
Yen,
you
okay.
are to downtown, and it'll probably take you about 35 to 40 minutes from where you currently are.
Okay. Is quicker than just running there, though.
By quite a bit. All right. So Frontline, you are on your way downtown.
Yep.
Blue, where would you be on a Monday evening? And tell us a little bit about yourself.
Blue is probably Monday evening. Oh, I'm probably still in the downtown, in the downtown district, in the Orc Underground, the OU, where I live. Especially if it's early evening, I probably haven't come up since it's not dark yet. Just waking up, getting around. Blue is an 8 foot tall blue troll, vibrant red hair. She has yellow cyber eyes that look like a wolf's eyes. She is dressed in kind of this brown colored of leathers, sleeping tiger looking outfit. She has a cyber arm from her left arm, from the elbow down is a cyber arm, very obvious. She's got a fun one, so I'll go up and hop in my fun one when I get a job ping, and I will have to grid guide over to Columbia. So I live kind of in the south area of central downtown, so it's not too far away, but I can't drive, so hopefully grid guide can get me there.
Wait, so where is your car? Is it in the underground?
I keep it just in a parking garage in downtown.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
no,
makes a lot
it's
more sense.
the underground does not have many places a car could even go.
You drive it
No,
up a
I mean,
sewer.
also no matrix access, so no grid guide anyway.
And no matrix access. No, I assume I leave it in a parking garage somewhere upstairs.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, so you'll make your way up. Blue, why are you coming out only as the sun is setting? Why is that a concern for you?
I'm not a big fan of daylight. You know, doesn't makes my skin tingle.
All right, sounds good. So yeah, you'll get up into your fun one. You're just down in Columbia, you said?
Yeah, I'm just in south downtown, so it'd be northwest of Columbia. I don't know, maybe 20 minutes to get there, 30 minutes.
You're definitely fine with that. If you can get your car, get in the grid guide, and it'll get you there relatively quickly. But there is no meeting time, so none of you can arrive early, only late. Sparkle and Blue, you guys will probably be the ones who get there first, followed by Blizzard and Frontline probably 5 or 10 minutes later.
All right. When I arrive at this place, do I see the person who's around? Are they floating somewhere in astral space, obviously, or are they hiding?
No, you don't see them in the main bar.
Okay. Are they? Maybe they're not just like outside in front of the door or anything like that.
No, it's not immediately obvious, though
Alright.
Louis is standing by the back door.
Okay. Well, I will go greet Louis there.
He'll kind of give you a nod and just kind of like raise an eyebrow, and you say, "You here for the mage?"
Yeah. They lost their buddy.
He'll kind of like roll his eyes and he'll say, "I don't know what kind of incompetent. Never mind. Third back room."
If we find the body but it's too late, can I keep it?
The mage or the body?
The body.
He shrugs and he'll say, "That's up to your Johnson."
All right. We'll wander into the hallway.
Okay.
I believe it was Sparks also arrives around the same time.
Yeah, so I mean, when I float in, I would, I'd check out who's there and buzz around and do the social thing for the people that I see. I was just here yesterday because I had to drop off a comm link that somebody wanted, so it's not like I haven't been here recently. And I would check with Louis and see. I would be like, "What's up?" So I hear somebody lost something important, like their meat shack.
He'll kind of laugh at that and he'll say, "Yeah, yeah. Blue just went in the back, third room
They're on the left or the right.
on the left."
Okay, I'll grab a water and take it with me.
Okay. Ashley will quickly get you a water, and Louis will hand it to you as you go headed to the back. Just for expediency's sake, and so that I don't have to repeat myself too many times, we'll say that just about now, Blizzard and Frontline, you guys will arrive. You'll arrive at about this moment.
I'll give Blizzard a little wave because I ran into him once at the Ale and Whale, and he was nice to me. So be kind back, and I'll walk right up to Louis and just be like, "Hey man, how's it going? I'm here for a job." And
Louis will kind of like look at you and like kind of like take a sniff for a moment, and he'll say, "Do you need some deodorant, chummer?"
I mean, not where I've been, but if you want me to try to clean up a little, I can.
He'll like just shrug and he'll say, "You do whatever you want. You're gonna go meet a Johnson."
I mean, he's a ghost thing, right?
Something like that, yeah.
I'll be fine.
He'll shrug and he'll just say, "Third room."
Straight to the back.
All right. And Blizzard, I assume you do a similar kind of thing.
Yep. I'll just probably follow right in and give Louis a nod and same rundown sort of thing and waste no time going into the back room.
Yep. So you'll head on back. Louis will give you that nod back, and yeah, you guys will reconnoiter in the third back room. As you go through the back door, all of you guys will see a row of 3 back rooms, along with a kind of larger empty space that's back here. It looks like there are some shelving units for storage, as well as a poker table that is laid out with several older men who are all playing poker. You guys make your way back towards the third back room, and this is what you all see. Hovering in the astral, for those who can perceive or choose to perceive, this is what you would see. You see a very kind of regal, ethereal elf. His eyes both lack pupils and irises. They're just pure kind of bluish white. His skin is immaculate, and his hair is very tight and white, pulled into a kind of half ponytail that's like strung up against the other side of his head. Wrapped around him is this immaculate bluish, strange, like almost scaly material. It's iridescent on the astral plane. Next to him is a very large, kind of foreboding lion that is also kind of matches his bluish tinge. As you look a little bit closer on its body, you can see that there are these little tiny pinpricks of light that connect all around it, as if its body is partially made up of a constellation.
Which one?
I'll let you guess.
Lou will look up at him. You might want to manifest so the other ones can see you.
He'll kind of nod slowly. He can't actually respond to you on the astral plane. And the lion will kind of like will kind of move towards you, Blue, and give a sniff. As you guys kind of file in, you'll watch as the lion would stay on the astral plane. As the form I described of the elf suddenly manifests into existence in front of all of you, kind of hovering very slightly above the ground. And he will start speaking to you. He's got this kind of like his voice is a little higher pitched than you might suspect from someone who looks so broad-shouldered. But there's this kind of sing-song musical quality to it that makes it very pleasurable to listen to. He begins speaking in Sparethiel, which I'm pretty sure everybody doesn't speak except for Sparkles.
True.
Do I need to translate? I can translate if you would like me to.
Well, he begins to go into this little spiel and then looks at everyone, all knowing they do not understand him. And then he kind of looks around and he says in perhaps a little more broken English, "Oh, I apologize. I assumed."
In the Sparethiel, I will say,
If there are complications for translation, I speak the tongue of our people. But
Um,
my compatriots only speak, well, English.
he'll look at you briefly, Sparkles, and say, "Are you one of the Tuatha?" Which is Sperethiel for the people, as in the elves.
Um, I'm sorta.
His eyes will just continue to be a little bit perturbed, and he'll struggle a little bit with his English. So it's clear that he does have some level of fluency with it. He will say, "I apologize. My name is Cyril Idolan. Um, I am obviously a mage, and something rather unfortunate has befallen me. I have seemed to have lost my body." Sparkle is when he says his name, you know that in Sperethiel it means traveling phantom. And he looks a little bit perturbed. I unfortunately I do not know where it has gone. I suspect foul play is afoot. I can feel my essence fading, and if I do not find it soon and reunite with it, then I will fade onto the astral plane itself.
Do you know how long it's been since you were last in your flesh?
He'll kind of start to shudder a little bit, and he'll say, "No, that is the sinister part. I cannot remember when I entered the astral plane. Only that I did. I do not know how long I've been projecting. I remember simply being here, and that was 4 hours ago. So I've been projecting for at least 4 hours. But before that, I have no recollection. So I do not know how much time I have left."
Were you forced from your body, or did you go voluntarily?
As I said, I do not know. I have no memory of how I arrived on this plane. I routinely project. It is an area of specialization for me. I venture through the astral world. I communicate with spirits, so it is not an irregular occurrence. But I did not make no. I made no plans to project this evening, and I only found myself here suddenly. No, Sparkles. His accent, and when he said Tuatha is very specifically
Right.
a Gaelic Sperethiel word, so that gives you more of the Tir na Nog rather than the Tir Tanger kind of elf, but he's not anyone you recognize from the Sealy Court.
Where was your body last at?
He'll kind of shrug and he'll say, my domicile is I have a lodge from where I project, but I have visited there and it does not remain there. That is all I know.
I also have a skill in metaplanar entities. Would that be appropriate?
You can roll it. What are you looking for in particular?
To find out if he's a metaplanar entity?
You would need. What you'd have to do is you'd have to sense him, and then you could roll that knowledge skill to understand what your sensing told you.
I can't ascend.
I know you can't. But that's how. If Blizzard senses him and goes, "Oh, that's a blank blank," you could roll that knowledge skill and say, "That's what a blank blank is," but you don't know offhand.
I'm actually kind of curious what the lion is, so I actually might get around to sensing both of them.
Sure. So he'll kind of nod towards you, Blue, and say, I returned there on the astral plane, and I saw evidence of a struggle, emotion, bloodshed. But as I could not affect the physical world, it told me very, very little. I've sent spirits to astrally track my form, but they have not returned. And if they do not return soon, I worry that that my body will fade entirely.
Blue smiles when he mentions a struggle and some blood or emotion. She just shows her fangs a little bit. Perhaps we should still go there and find out. We have no other place to start, right? So your apartment's probably the best one, or your lodge, wherever it's at.
That's what I was thinking. Blizzard says this with a look of horror on his face when he hears the bloodshed and all that stuff. This all seems too familiar to him.
I'm gonna ask if he has any enemies. Anyone who he thinks would have reason to do this.
He'll kind of shrug and he'll say, I mean, I have some enemies, yes. To say who this is to be certain, I cannot know until I know perhaps more of the method. For sensing the elf, I mean, obviously he's awakened. Blizzard, 2 hits will get the second you.
I need to really up a sensing. I'm so bad at it.
I think it just
That's with
tells you
4
the
ranks.
class of magical being he is. He's an astral form.
Yeah.
He's really nervous right now, and quite panicked.
As he
As
should
for
be.
his emotional. The lion is awakened. That's all you can tell from 1 hit. Also, it is vigilant and also inquisitive.
Interesting. For now, I'll assume it's a beast spirit or something of the sorts.
Perhaps. Sparkles, did you link on to the astral plane to like try and see what was going on,
When I feel
or are
like
you purely physical?
no, I'm gonna at least look at him. I mean, I can't tell much, but I'll at least be able to recognize him again, and that helps me to make sure that if somebody else shows up that doesn't look like him, that I can shoot it.
Sure. Blizzard, you have spirit knowledge, right?
I do.
Roll me your spirit knowledge.
I think I'm terrible at this too.
I believe in you. Don't worry.
Yeah, 1 hit too. Awesome.
It's a lion, so
Yeah.
maybe it's a beast spirit. You have no
I'll just-
clue.
I'll make those connections.
I will say spirits can take more or less whatever form they prefer.
Yeah, I know.
It does not mean that this is a beast spirit just because it's a lion. It could be a guardian spirit. It really could be anything.
A
But
plant. It's a carrot.
um,
Oh God, no.
so he'll kind of nod and he'll say, Perhaps yes, that may be best. I just need this done very quickly. I have part of the intervening time I spent contacting some of my allies. I've arranged for money to be put in an escrow account. Should my body be reclaimed, that total amount can go to all of you. This needs to be done quickly.
I mean, I don't have any problem with the cash and finding a body. I mean, it's not the worst thing I've had to find.
Is there anyone who can let us into your apartment? So we're not breaking in? Or
Uh,
wherever your lodge is at?
He'll look a little bit like kind of panicked, and he'll say, Perhaps I'm not. I suppose I could manifest in front of one of the neighbors. Yes, I can make arrangements to try and make sure that you are not forestalled on your way to enter.
Well, you don't want us to have to roll over the top of one of your neighbors.
Time is of the essence, so anything you can do to help speed us along to help you would be appreciated.
Don't say essence, he's dying.
Time is important.
Also, Blizzard, you got 1 hit on his sensing. You can tell he's ill. Not just in the sense that like he is dying, but there is sickness or perhaps a toxin within his aura.
Now, would that be affecting his body? Like,
I don't know.
would
Do you
things
have
affecting his body currently would be affecting his astral form?
what kind of knowledges do you have that relate to the spirit body link? Do you have like an astral plane knowledge?
No, unless like magical security.
Nope. Do you have you have Arcana? You must, because you.
I do have Arcana.
You can roll me Arcana if you'd like.
0.
Yeah, hard to say.
But somehow I get 3 hits for initiation with only 5 dice.
Isn't that what counts?
Yeah, kind of.
Maybe. Or this guy could die and you
That's
initiated.
right. And I'll feel sad. Not really.
I have 5 ranks in
Yeah.
Arcana. Some of us take it serious, alright?
Yeah, Blue, if you'd like to roll Arcana, you totally can.
Oh, well, I
Please.
didn't want to roll, but I will since I can.
I already made an ass myself, so the worst you can do is crit. Oh yeah, I guess you could do it.
Blue knows things about Arcana. I used to write my own spell formulas in Artificing.
Blue, you didn't sense this guy, did you?
No, I guess I can. I've been standing here staring at him. I can't not see him on both planes.
Yeah, how about you roll me a sensing? Because otherwise the Arcana really doesn't help you much.
I've only got 1 on that, but I'll stick with it.
1 is all you need to see his ailments. Blue, you can tell. So You can tell that he is also kind of ailed by some kind of disease or toxin, perhaps.
Mhm.
For Arcana-wise, it's a very tricky kind of line. You don't think a chemical would probably show up in his aura affecting, like, harming his astral form. If he left his body while that was present in his body, it probably would still be registering. However, if there was a magical drug that currently was acting on his body, it likely would exert an influence on his astral form.
Okay, I'll hold on to that for now, but I will relay that to the team when we're out of his presence. If I forget, so I wanted to say it now.
Okay, yeah. So he'll tell you his address. It's for a gated community in Bellevue. If you guys want to make your plans, he
I know where
assumes
that
that he assumes that you guys have essentially taken the job at this point.
Oh yeah,
So
no.
unless anybody doesn't want to, rest now or forever hold your peace.
I also want, before we leave, I want to ask and make sure that there's someone we can contact who can contact him quickly, because we have to drive back here to give him information.
Well, I would say he should just come with us. He's on the astral.
Yeah.
He nods at Blue. I had no intention of leaving you.
Okay.
This is in part, I'm hiring you to find my body, but also to protect my astral form. If my enemies have taken my body, they may send a spirit after my astral body to eat it.
I can
I wonder
understand
if that
that.
tastes like
I have
straw.
my
I'm
own
gonna
trouble on the
trust
astral.
that there are people here that can do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't want to be, the negative Nancy or something, but if you don't make it, is there anybody we should notify after the fact?
I have a will that will be executed by my own personal retainers. That is fine.
Well, but if nobody knows where your body is, they won't know to handle that. So if you want, if we go for a while and things look bad, you might want to speak up, and we'll make sure that gets carried.
People, I have made certain peoples aware that I am in this state, and if I do not, contact them within the next 24 hours, they will know what happened to me.
Okay, good thing you got that covered. I mean, you got to think about the people you leave behind.
I'd rather think about trying to stay here.
Let's
and
not
not leave
waste
them
time
behind.
on that. Yes, let's go find your missing body. I don't have this problem.
You guys can pull in
unexpected.
the truck if you want.
That'd be appreciated.
Alright. Can I get in the back?
You can get in the back or the front, or you can't get in the very, very back. It's occupied.
I'm rather large.
It's a big truck.
And
I don't
No.
have modifications in it for trolls, but it's a
Say, is
JC
it-
universe.
Is it an open back though? That's what I was getting at. It's like a pickup
It's not
truck.
a pickup truck. No,
Oh.
it's the SUV. It's like a
Alright.
expedition.
So like I've
I've got a picture somewhere here. Hang on.
I'll take my fun one.
I will gladly put the rest in the truck.
I should probably do that. Maybe I'll get a tool seat in the back for you.
Blizzard, are you going to take your own vehicle or drive with Sparkles?
No, I'm gonna go with Sparkles. Sparkles, much faster at getting around.
Okay. Just a little bit of out of character establishments here, guys. Part of this run is time management. I am going to be periodically. I will not be telling you time. Certain points of time has elapsed. That little timer there is going to tell you how long it's been since the meeting. You do not know how long he has. I'm just letting you. That little timer there will tell you how long you've been spending doing things. So, if we reach a certain threshold that I am aware of, his astral form may simply just disappear.
And
So
how do
keep-
we know if he died or if he just went away?
He'll disappear.
You won't. So keep your eye on the timer. Okay, so you guys are getting into Sparkle's Sparkle's GMC universe. Blue is getting in her fun one, and you guys are headed to Bellevue. Sin-wise, everybody have at least a rating for Sin?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Sure do.
Okay. Sparkles, did you pick up common sense by any chance?
I do. I got all kinds of common sense. I'm loaded with it.
Okay, cool.
I got uncommon sense.
It does occur to you, Sparkles. You are someone with common sense and very good at the Matrix. If he has a comm link on his body, you could simply trace the comm link.
Yeah, but I thought people wanted to go to his house first.
Okay, just letting you know what Sparkles would be thinking.
No, I
Um,
already thought of that, but everybody wanted to go to the house, so that's what we're gonna do.
all right,
Well, even
Everyone's
then, we're gonna
getting
have
in
to
the car.
figure out what the icon looks like. That's that's an icon in a city of 6 million.
that is true.
I can check them all.
Yeah, get on that.
Uh,
And if he's coming with us, you can ask him what it looks like.
Or if
Hopefully
he
he remembers.
he can give me a comm code number, I can have my agent work on that while I'm driving.
I mean, even
the-
trying to find a single comm link in one district of Bellevue would be near impossible. We're gonna have to
What do
find
you
that
know?
one out.
You're a blue troll.
All right, fair enough. My
Um,
character doesn't know anything. Hold me quiet. I'll get back to the fun one.
however,
Is
if
yours
you have
pink
his,
too?
if you have his comm code, you can simply message the comm, and then that should probably get you the.
If you're reading this, you
ability to
stole
see
this
the
comm
icon.
code. Give it back. Tell us who you
Exactly.
are, or we'll kill you.
Regardless,
Hey,
you
I'm
guys
driving.
are on your way down to Bellevue. So Sparkles, you're driving.
Yeah.
Bluey, you're in a separate car behind them.
Yep.
Okay. Blue, you're just grid guiding it, right?
Yeah, I'm just forgetting it.
Sparkles,
Well-
are you driving yourself or grid guiding it as well?
Oh God, no! I'm driving. I don't trust Kid Guide. I'll
Okay.
drive your. If you want me to, I can drive yours too, Blue.
Well, I don't know how this works.
Okay, then I'll trust you to drive your own car. But you don't know how it works.
If Sparkle shows her, she'll give 3 marks to Sparkles basically on it.
There. All right. I'll drive us both.
Okay.
Blue has
You
a
can
logic
drive-
of 2. She's not smart with computers. I have 3 dice. I have no idea how computers work.
That's okay. You got muscles and I got brains. We work out together.
That works.
Sparkles, can you simultaneously drive 2 vehicles?
I sure can.
All right, I'll take your word for that.
Ming-
Give me 2 pilot ground crafts and a -2 because you are kind of distracted having to drive 2 cars.
No, I can use my RCC. I can drive them both.
Oh, okay. All right then. Yeah, don't take the -2 then if you can use your RCC.
Gotta double check something. I changed something recently. I gotta make sure I got it right.
Yeah, mechanically it'd just be 2 control device actions, so as long as she has 2 passes, it wouldn't be hard.
I gotta make sure I got my numbers right.
What's the handling on your fun one, Blue?
Man, you're asking the tough questions. Let's see. I've never even done anything with the fun one. I just drive
Or
it around.
is that enhanced by your RCC, Sparkles, or
I
am I
get
thinking of something
Not
else?
the RCC, but I have a rating 2 control rig also.
Yeah, that's
that
what I'm
gives me
thinking of, yeah.
So it gives me 2 to the rating and -2 to the thresholds. So, I mean, unless we're driving through, a mall, I should be fine.
I do have a 3 in handling on the fun one and a 1 for off-road.
So that'd be a 5. So I'm
Yeah,
fine.
so you could keep. All right, sounds good. Yeah, you managed to make your way from downtown over to Bellevue. It doesn't take you too long, probably about 20-25 minutes. You guys find yourselves in a kind of posh district of Bellevue. There is a very large gate and wall that is currently surrounding what looks like some kind of gated community.
Is there a code? Do we need to have a passcode?
I mean, they were told to expect us, right? Astro guy went on ahead. Right?
No, Astro Guy is still with you.
Yeah, he's with us. That's what I'm asking him. I asked through the speaker in the car, I'm like, hey, is there a passcode or how do I get in the gate? I mean, I can just crack it, but if there's an easier way.
He'll say there is a passcode, but there's also an attendant which might cause some trouble.
Wait, he doesn't know your passcode?
He knows my passcode, but he thinks about saying something about you guys, but then seems to hold back a little. Well, I'm sure we can just smooth things over. He'll tell you the passcode.
Okay, we'll pull up, and I'll call the desk or whatever, and the passcode is Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah, so a little image will kind of flash up into AR in front of you, Sparkles, of a young-looking female human. She'll give you this kind of like big sunny smile, and she'll say, "Oh, thank you. However, there seems to be an issue with this particular code that you've presented. You are not under the registered guests for this individual."
Mr. Cyril Idolin is expecting us.
I apologize. I don't think we have anybody here under that name.
One moment, please.
Inside,
look into the app.
inside the car.
What's the... Your name is different?
Well, I didn't think it was very prudent to give you my real name. You're a bunch of criminals.
I have a question. If he projects, can we show him through a screen or anything?
Nope. Recording
No.
devices of any kind do not pick up manifested forms.
Like, think for a second. I'm like, well, that could scare her. Just
Do you want to give us a name that we can use to get in the gate, or do you want me to just crack it open?
He'll kind of shrug and he'll say, "You're not on my guest list. I can't just wave my hand and get you in. If I was physical, it would be a different matter. I would just need to use some biometrics to confirm at the gate door. But in my current form, I really can't do anything.
Didn't you say you could hound a neighbor to let us in?
I mean, I can go and try."
please do. It could make this much quicker. If not, we'll have to
Well,
use
okay, you don't
some
want
of
to give
our
us your...
skills.
You don't want to give us your name. Give me your neighbor's name.
Yes, it's certainly. My who? One of them's on vacation. Well, perhaps Lartessa. Lartessa. Yes, she's next door to me.
Martessa have a last name?
Sparkles, can you not just hack it?
I can't. I just want to know I need to know what record to look for.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah.
And you can't talk to us.
Oh,
Well, I take them back. You can talk to me. You can't talk to anybody else.
That's fair. I feel like we're
No.
sitting outside this place right now, waiting, staring at the gate. But
Lartessa? What's Lartessa's last name?
Sokolov. Yeah, I think that's her last name. I don't know.
That's
I don't
unfortunate.
speak to many people. I'm
Right,
something.
hang on. Leave me alone.
Oh, okay.
All right, I am going to do a matrix perception.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Hang on. Oh, daggone it. Forgot to roll my drugs and stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, you got me kidding me. I'm looking for some kind of a console or a comlink or something that's part of this little kiosky thing that I can use to put a mark on and start trying to find where their resident approval list is.
Okay, you're gonna need to be a little more specific than that. Are you looking for the console for the gate itself, like the thing that does the lock, or are you looking for the overall like managing
If there's
device?
If there's a booth that actually has a person in it, or is it a little device, a speaker device that I'm talking to a security office that's somewhere remote?
There's a little speaker that is directly on the door. Once they initiated like contact with you, they like send a message to your comlink, and that is how you've been communicating with this person. So you're not 100% sure where on the Matrix. Like, there's lots of devices around here, and quite a bit of it is administrative kind of stuff. So you definitely know where the door lock, the gates lock is, but you're
Wait.
not 100% sure. Yep.
He said he puts biometric information into something. What
Yeah,
does he
there's
use?
there's a lock at the gate. There's a little
There you
like,
go.
terminal that you can go to.
I'm gonna mark the hell out of that.
Sure, go for it.
This
Okay.
is already starting off poorly.
It is. So you, Sparkles, hop into the Matrix. You send your patented little spray of beautiful sparkles through the space in between, and the icon of the terminal, which just looks like this kind of like rather resplendent enamel shield that's like laced with gold and silver filigree. It just kind of falls off of it. And in return, there's this like kind of like spray of light that shines off of it and like emblazons part of your persona with
Yeah,
this small symbol.
I'm gonna do it again.
I figured. You're gonna reboot first?
Yeah, if it's not gonna look too terribly awkward to this poor security person who's got this big truck and car at the gate that doesn't know anything.
There's nobody physically on your side of the gate. There is simply a little terminal.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it's some artificial thing and not a real person.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll do a quick reboot and try again.
Okay. Take a -2 for trying again, but
I'm also gonna pop my pill while I'm waiting for this thing to reboot.
okay.
Gotta be kidding me.
It is did you have 18 dice before? Oh yeah, but you took psych.
Well, psych doesn't take effect for 10.
Okay.
So
You should still get one more die.
No,
You
because
rolled
she
20
tried
before.
again. Trying again is a -2 penalty.
Yeah, but she rolled 20 before.
No, that's good.
I rolled one too many last time. Sorry.
Ah,
So
okay,
I would have
okay.
only had 3 successes anyway.
Okay. Oh, I rolled that open. The open.
This never fails.
Regardless. Yeah.
One more time.
A similar kind of interaction takes place, Speckles. As you reboot and start again, you'll hear a message. Another AR window will pop up requesting to speak to you if you will allow it.
One moment, please. Technical difficulties.
Oh, all right.
Sorry, we can't.
You've got to be kidding me. It's the
Oh,
Fortnite.
wow. Jeez.
Again, Sparkles.
I'm
You.
gonna hit that one. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind. This is your third try. It wasn't working. Edge sounds.
There we go.
All right, cool. All right, so this time you think for a third time the shield is about to rebuff you, but as it kind of moves to reflect your Sparkles unfamiliar pattern, you partition some of them to kind of float around the other side as it leaves part of itself awkwardly open and flit around behind the exposed part of the shield, emblazing itself into the very fabric of the metal. And now there's this iridescent sheen of sparkles across it.
Actually, my mark is a golden band-aid with a sparkly butterfly over the little
Okay.
banded, the little wound covering part.
All right, that is what manifests then on the outside of the shield. So you have a
Shield
mark on
is
the
a boo-boo.
device.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick search and try to find the access logs.
Okay.
This is not gonna be a good night.
You're just doing a matrix search?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're searching the internal
So-
data files of this of this device.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. There is no resistance roll for that. You find the logs.
All right, then I'm going to attempt to edit the logs so that Ms. Lartissa Sokoloff, that's who I'm trying to find. I want to try to find her guest entry, guest log.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you buy the hits for that. Again, you're not doing anything illegal, so.
All right, and then I'm going to edit her guest list to include our party.
Okay, I will have you roll this one though. Go ahead and roll me an edit file.
Yep.
And I can't remember off the top of my head, Sparkles. Is edit file a resisted action, or is it just?
Yeah, it's data processing though, so it won't set off
Yeah,
any alarm.
won't cause anything, but it is resisted. What is it resisted by?
Firewall and intuition.
Okay. The files within the device itself look like these kind of like pieces of like sheens of metal almost that kind of move in and amongst themselves, interposing on top of each other. They're very dense and difficult to kind of manipulate. You spend a few moments in the matrix ruffling through them, and it's difficult to find anything that makes sense. But then, just as you're about ready to give up, you find Lartessa's name, and you are able to engrave your own name and, well, I suppose you're using your Sin's name, yeah?
I will put, this will actually be Crystal's is the one that I'm putting in there. So Crystal McKnight.
I assume you'll take everybody else's Sins
Yeah.
as well? Okay. All right, you put those names in there.
Whatever
And
ones are
then-
attached to the pan.
Okay, yep. And then you are done. I assume you'll reboot and.
Yep.
Okay. All right, you are back and awake. That arrow is still popping there, requesting like connection to you.
Yeah. Hello. Are you there? Hello.
Hello. Unfortunately, at this moment, we are unable to allow access to the facility. We have found evidence that we are under. Well, we're having technical difficulties on our own end.
Yeah, I know. That's part of the problem. So, Lartissa, so it took me a bit. Somebody's jamming my communications. We got to get in. Lartissa is Ms. Sokoloff, I think is probably how you know her. She is expecting us to assist with some security issues that she's having with one of her neighbors, and it's interfering with my stuff. It's obviously messing up your stuff. If we don't get in there and get on top of this, it's really going to create a disaster.
The woman will kind of like furrow her eyebrows and she'll say, "I don't see any appointments for that. Although I suppose she is away on vacation. She probably wouldn't have time. Unfortunately, at the moment, given that I just had to up our security protocol, we're not allowed to allow anyone to enter except for residents."
Well, all right. Are you going to answer to Ms. Sokoloff if her house all gets exploded and burglarized?
All right, Sparkles, give me a con.
Would that be my fast talking?
Yeah, I'd let you do a fast talk. You definitely are thinking on your feet right now to make up this lie.
And I'm going to use another edge to push the limits on that.
Okay. Is your social limit below 4?
No, but
You just want to roll extra dice? Okay.
I'm making sure we get in the gate.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
5 hits is a respectable amount of hits.
I don't know what they've got on the other side of this thing.
That's true. She'll like kind of like furrow her eyebrows a little bit more. You can obviously see she's a little bit worried. And she's kind of at the edge here where she's, I don't, it's really not protocol just to allow people in, especially after we have registering of Matrix malactivity. Our spiders seems to say that there was evidence of foul play. I don't think I can just let you in.
I can show you my own logs and show you the same thing is happening. Jeez, I'll tell you what. Give me your number, and if we find anything, we'll call you and let you know, and then you can send a security team.
She'll kind of like shake her head and she'll say,
And that SIN actually does have a security consultant ID associated to it.
So she'll kind of like look at these credentials for a moment. And she'll say, just with the protocol. Okay, I can let you in, but you're going to need to be escorted while you're inside.
That's fine.
Okay. And I'm going to need you all to register.
I've already registered. How much more registrations do you need?
We just need to log all of your sins.
Stand by.
Across the pan, I tell everybody, they're going to want a record. I'll deal with it later.
I'll trust you. You haven't let me
Yeah,
down so far.
That was in DNI, which is why I didn't do it in voice.
All right, so a moment later, Sparkles, you'll hear the sounds of the gates moving aside, and you'll be allowed to kind of move in in virtual reality, not virtual, in augmented reality. You'll watch as suddenly some arrows start to like pop up and start directing you as to where you need to go.
All right. They're going to have a hard time getting any kind of anything off of my truck because I've got like electromagnetic shielding and all kinds of stuff around it.
Sure. Everybody can make perception checks for me.
Visual or general? What do you want?
General.
The penalties for distracted or
Nope, you are definitely very concentrated on the security right now.
But I'm better at smelling.
You can smell if you want. I'm not going to tell you anything, but Frontline, what's your mental limit?
5, I believe. Yeah, 5.
Okay. Okay. Frontline and Sparkle, as you guys do like a quick kind of like look around.
I get to keep 5 of those
Okay. Well,
because I'm censored. I'm doing it through sensors.
cool. Yeah, you guys do Sparkles. You do some stuff through your sensors. Frontline, you just use your regular old eyes and ears. There are definitely sensors on the gate. However, you do not see what you think would be MAD scanners. But there is sensors registering data from you guys, just not
Okay.
NAD scanners. Sparkles, I assume you will follow the arrows, or
They're
are you
trying
gonna...
to get anything. I've got signature masking 6 on the truck. They're gonna really have to have some high tech stuff to get anything off of this sucker.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just letting you know what you see.
Yep.
Are you following the arrows, or are you going off and going deeper into the compound?
You better live right next door to this chick.
So we'll follow the arrows.
Okay, you'll follow the arrows. The main road will take you about 10 meters down, and then you'll have to take a left that goes into a kind of winding road that goes through a small wooded area and then kind of pops up into what looks like a small administrative building. And the arrows will be pointing towards a parking spot, obviously indicating that you should park and get out and go inside the building.
And I missed part of that. Sorry, I was typing. So did you say it's an apartment style building or are they individual?
It's an
dwelling?
administrative building.
Oh, they're routing us to the admin building. Okay.
Yes. It's
Gotcha.
now it's not a very big admin building. It's like probably at most 10 meters long. It's not big. It's just kind of like it's a small place where the administrative security works.
All right. So I'll pull up.
Oh,
Alright.
why? This doesn't look like Miss Sokolov's house.
Oh, they wanted us to register and stuff, right?
Yup.
I guess that's why
Well,
we're
we
here.
could have done that electronically from the gate.
She also mentioned wanting to escort us? I believe.
Yeah. Ugh, this is a pain. Okay,
Who will play the role of leader right now?
let's go.
Okay. You guys get out of the car and head into the administrative building.
Yeah.
I tell Roto 1 to stand by and put it into ready mode. So if we have to shoot our way out of here, I'll be ready to go.
Okay, Cyril is going to kind of like look at you guys questioningly, like asking like, should he follow you or should he stay in the car or?
Blue will look at him and come. So at some point we have to tell the truth. You'll be there as proof.
He'll kind of nod and follow you. Okay, you guys will go into the administrative building. It's a small brick building. It's not quite large. The doors will open into a small kind of reception lobby area. Marble tile kind of coats the floor, and some fluorescent lights beam down. There's a woman who is sitting at the front desk who, Sparkles, you recognize as the woman who you were speaking to, and she kind of smiles at all of you again, this time a little more strained. And the smile strains more and more as Sparkles walks in, who is a pixie who's well dressed. While pixies are unusual, she kind of does match the aesthetic of the location. Then Blizzard walks in, who is dressed nicely and a human, so that's okay. Then the Raptor Feet man walks in, followed by a large blue troll. As Raptor Feet and Troll walk in, her smile very visibly kind of turns into a frown. And she does her best to kind of keep her composure, but she's obviously a little bit confused and perturbed.
So I've got a mask on and goggles, so she can't see me smile at her, but I will totally wave at her.
Are you telling me you're wearing a mask?
Yeah.
Apparently so.
She will like look at. All right, no, she wouldn't say that. She will. However, as you guys kind of enter as well, you see two larger, taller-looking elves who are wearing security clothes. And will look at you frontline and motion for you to take off the mask.
I'll move my head like I'm rolling my eyes a bit, but yeah, I'll pull up my goggles and remove the mask.
So, hey, we're really sorry for the mix-up and all that stuff. This is embarrassing, but we gotta get in and check things out. That's the private security contract. That's what we gotta do. So, what do you want? You want us to show us where to sign in? I don't know why we didn't just do that electronically. You're wasting a lot of our time.
She'll just look like a little bit confused, and she'll say, well, part of the issues is we have very specific protocols in the tenant's agreement regarding private security. We need to pre-approve agencies before they're allowed access to the residency, and you are not a pre-approved organization.
That's because we're not an organization. We're private contractors.
Well, are you linked to some kind of business? You must have some kind of legal presence as a conglomerate.
Oh, you're a lawyer?
She'll shrug and she'll say, I need something to register into the system so we know who is accountable.
Let me see the agreement.
Yeah, making this way too complicated. We need to get into one of the houses because our friend here has lost his body and apparently has had a scuffle in his lodge, which is unfortunate for you. That would look bad.
And he's hired us on private security to make up for your misfailings. And I kind of look at the astral, and I just like do like a weird "come here" kind of thing. I'm like, he can explain it to you, and I want him to project or to materialize.
Okay, so he tries to materialize and fails as he's not a spirit, but he does manifest.
No, whatever, manifest.
Yeah.
That.
So
Same thing.
He will manifest, and the two elf security individuals immediately start to move towards their hips as he does.
Well, that's not gonna work out for you. The bullets will go right through him.
They look a little bit nervous. Blue, you can see now a Watcher spirit has emerged from somewhere and is looking at him.
So our client here has said that he was projecting from his lodge, which is here in your apartments or whatever, and his body was stolen. Do you know anything about that? Because that... I mean, really, how hard is it to keep a body inside of a locked apartment?
It looks very flustered. She looks to the guards, she looks at you guys, she's like, wait, so how do you know Lartessa?
Okay, look, we were trying to protect our client's, identity and his privilege and his status. We didn't want anybody to know that somebody ran off his body. It's kind of embarrassing. So he told us that Lartessa's his next door neighbor, and well, so we're really here to find his body.
He can also
Okay.
explain it to you. And I believe this is so well secure, you should have video footage of maybe his apartment.
Or your little
Well,
watcher
clearly.
spirit here, did it see anything recently?
No, and we're not registered for him either. So if you go looking for that, you're not gonna find it either.
He can't really give biometrics right now, because there's a problem.
But I do
And his
recommend
pass-
that you get us in and do, so we can look around quickly, whatever information you have, because he's going to diminish and disappear. And then
time
you're
is-
not getting paid rent anymore.
His passcode's ukulele.
If that's not a teamwork contest, I don't know what is.
I think she's stunned.
Oh, she is
Just
100%. She has no clue what to do. She does not know much about magic. There's suddenly a ghost materializing in front of her. She doesn't immediately recognize him. There's a very large facility. She doesn't know every tenant. She just kind of looks at you guys, a little bit stunned, and she's just one moment. I have to call our security mage.
I would probably be good.
I start throwing legalese at her.
It's okay if you can sense this guy, and then they might have like if he's a mage and he lives here, he probably has like what they
Well,
might
it'd be-
recognize him by something.
It'd be probably be
It's just
useful. If your watcher saw his body walk out of here, your mage would know that.
She'll just nod and she like gets into AR and calls someone very obviously. Guys, give me a negotiation test collectively.
Hey, Cyril, do they know that you're a mage? I mean, are we telling them something they didn't know?
No, he shakes his head. No, I'm registered. I have licenses and everything.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. We didn't want to let the cat out of that bag. We'd probably have to kill them all.
When you say that, Sparkles, the elves start walking over and like make their presence very well.
Oh, Blue just like shakes her head down, like, no, it's fine. She's probably the most lethal one of all of us, but no, we're not here to kill anyone. We just want to find his body.
Oh, thank God.
Who is the leader?
Oh shit, I can be the leader.
Probably Blizzard,
I
yeah.
Yeah, I have 4 ranks. I can take. I'll roll 3 more.
Yeah, roll 3 more dice for me.
So that's 5 hits. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You
yeah.
feel comfortable with that?
Yeah, I feel comfortable with that.
You feel comfortable with that? And the woman just kind of like nods. She'll say, I, one moment. Who has magical threats or security design?
I have magical security knowledge.
That works too.
I have magical theory.
That's not going to work. Go ahead and roll me your magical security, Blizzard.
I have elder gods and cults.
Holy
oh yeah,
shit!
roll that.
Elder
Uh,
God.
Blizzard, yeah.
Did
so you,
Cthulhu steal his body?
you kind of interpret what has just happened. Likely, what happened. The Watcher Spirit is more than likely linked to the security mage. It probably sensed him and recognized Cyril's astral signature. So there is a level of evidence to your story. Like they know that you are with someone who actually lives here.
Yeah.
It's still very unusual. So the security mage is probably going to be projecting in.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We can have a manifest to chat. So many ghost people in the room.
So a few moments will pass, and a rather like kind of grumpy looking dwarf is going to project in onto the astral plane, accompanied by 2 like rather large looking snakes on the astral plane, and the snakes remain astral. The dwarf materializes, and she kind of looks at the dwarf, and she goes, "Oh, good, you're here. We're having a little bit of trouble." And he'll kind of nod towards what's going on. She'll doing her best to maintain her job as a administrative assistant. She'll look at you guys all and say, "This is Montague. He's our security mage," and the dwarf will kind of say, "I can introduce myself. Montague Adams, and he'll put out an astral hand and then realize what he's doing and go, I handle security around here. He'll look at Cyril and say, what'd you do again? Get yourself into a spot of trouble here? And Cyril will respond, yeah, I have problems. I need these people to get into my apartment so that we can figure this out. And then the dwarf will kind of put his hands on his hips and like look at all of you guys and consider things for a moment, and then he'll say, all right, well, if everything's above board, you won't mind my two boys, as he like cocks his head towards the two snake spirits, following you around, will you?
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
We're just here to look.
Won't be the first time I ran around with a bunch of snakes.
Excellent. And he will obviously signal the spirits. The spirits will remain on the astral plane and follow you guys, and then he will kind of nod and give a little like, I'm watching you, look at you guys as you guys are led out. The elves do not follow you, the spirits do.
Excellent. Go on over to his apartment.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys take your vehicles, or are you gonna walk?
How far is it?
Probably just walk if it's not far. Depends on how big the
It's not that big. Like, the residence compound is not expansive. You can
Yeah,
just
let's
walk there
walk.
within 5 minutes. Okay, you guys make your way across the compound itself, and eventually find all of the houses largely look the same. They do look rather nice. It's all a very kind of abstract, modern aesthetic. A lot of white and silver in the designs. Eventually, you make your way, and Cyril will kind of like show you the particular place that he lives, and you guys will be standing in front of it.
You open
We
it.
gotta-
He'll Blue will look at one of the dudes. Like,
No, the elves didn't follow you; just the snakes did.
oh, that's right. Just the snakes.
I tried the door.
What do you think? It's locked.
I'm gonna ask the Spirit Man if he knows an easy way in, or can we break a window?
He'll kind of shrug. As you guys kind of ponder this for a moment, a few moments will pass, and suddenly you hear like click as the door itself opens. The maglock engages without any prompting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let's go inside.
Okay, you guys enter, and it's a pretty modest looking place. You suspect that this guy probably plays quite a bit for the security and the privacy. The house itself is not massive. There are 2 floors and a basement, and the floors themselves are quite small. It's a very vertical building, where like the central part of the house is a stairway to get up onto each floor. The living room is largely well kept. It's very minimalist, following a similar aesthetic to. There is stuff running in the apartment, silent in the apartment, Sparkles. A similar to aesthetic to everything around here. Honestly, if you were to guess, if you had any interior design knowledge, you probably would guess this place came pre-furnished and that he hasn't changed anything since. He'll kind of like lead you guys forward, still manifesting. Although you do see that he's starting to get quite taxed by all the manifesting that he's doing. Those of you who can project know that you can only manifest for so long when you...
I'm sweeping the apartment in the Matrix to confirm that there's no. I'm looking for things like stealth tags or cameras or any devices that don't look like they would be something that a resident would have, to see if there was any kind of signs of somebody being spied upon.
You guys want to go check the lodge? I'm gonna check his apartment out.
I was actually gonna suggest that we split up a bit, and because there's so many floors, he could have been. Because if I remember correctly, he mentioned he wasn't sure if he was in his lodge when he started projecting.
Where is his lodge? Where is your lodge? Where's the lodge? What's in the?
What's the
Bo fall
lodge?
in?
What's the lodge?
Oh, you may have cut out.
We lost Bo.
No.
So we find his body on the couch. He OD'd with a bag of Cheetos in his hand. Everything is good. And we all get 2 karma because this was really easy. And, all the money.
Well,
You want to stop the? You want to pause the stream?
see what's in the fridge. What's in the fridge? Someone look in the fridge.
The fridge, it's the Cheetos. No, more Cheetos. He
What?
likes them
Can you
cold.
hear me?
He spent all his money on his lifestyle. He has only Cheetos in there.
Maybe like a turkey dinner way back.
They're real Cheetos.
Yeah,
Can
really.
you guys-
Knockoff Cheetos.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cool.
We heard you say they had a lifetime supply of Cheetos.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Discovered he
well,
only
that's-
eats Cheetos.
That's the thing you didn't expect as you enter his lodge. Orange is everywhere.
Oh,
A shrine.
It's for the
to,
dragons,
It's
right?
for the dragons. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't read his mind.
He knows
What
Bickle.
floor is his lodge on? We
His
actually
floor, his lodge is in the basement.
Okay.
I will check the lodge. Someone take
Uh,
front line.
Blue, what were you looking for to track? Just like signs of a struggle, or
Yeah, you said there were signs of struggle, so I'm just looking like, is there anything turned over and somebody's footprints walked through it? Did somebody walk through here with dirty, shoes? Any
Yeah.
signs of things moved out of place that shows kind of where somebody may have went, particularly if they went out the
Yeah.
door.
you start doing a little bit of tracking, Blue, and you start noticing not like drastic signs of a struggle, but you do notice signs of like displacement. You can't 100% say who did it if it wasn't him, but like you start at the back door and you see like there's like a little garbage can that's next to. There's a sliding back door, a glass black door that leads to a small kind of terrace. And next to it, there's a little garbage can, and it's like slightly moved so that you can see the outline of like where the sun would usually hit it. So it's like kind of stained outside of the outline, and it's currently moved outside of that usual area. So it used to sit in one place for a very long time, and now it's been moved. And you kind of look in the carpet, and the outline of the dust around it is slightly out of place, as if someone had stepped on it and hadn't put it back. And you kind of follow along this trail of these small kind of hints. Leading from this sliding glass back door down to the door that leads to the lodge.
Okay. But there's no signs of like, so it would look more like one person has been perhaps moving around, not like, 5 Shadowrunners broke in and stole his body.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Okay,
It looks like
yeah.
one, maybe at most 2, if they were very good at making their presence not well known, very minimal. And there's no obvious signs of a struggle either. There's no like smashed glass or drawers that are left askew.
Yeah.
It's pretty normal.
I don't smell
I'm gonna
blood
do-
or anything around here.
Not yet.
I'm gonna do a sweep of the upstairs just because I doubt it at this point, just because the downstairs doesn't look like there was a huge struggle. But I'll
Sure.
do a sweep up there just to make sure.
Okay,
it's
you
clear.
do a quick sweep of the upstairs. You do not find anything too startling there, frontline. There's not even much up there. There's a bed, a bookshelf, and a washroom with a stand-up shower. It's very minimal.
All right, yeah, upstairs is clear.
Yeah, you don't find anything like that, Sparkles. You find some sandalwood that also smells like strawberries.
That's rare. Sandalwood strawberries.
Are you guys heading down to the lodge?
Yeah, I
you-
would head.
I don't know if you heard me, Bo, when you lost your audio. Searching for anything Matrix, any cameras, if I check his, the maglock or whatever locking mechanism. I'm looking for any kind of electronic tampering that might have been done.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard that, and I did answer you. You just didn't hear me. You guys, you don't find anything immediately, Sparkles. You'd have to do a real concentrated search for those kinds of things. You definitely don't see any device icons that are just hanging out that are like, oh, that's obviously some kind of espionage device.
All right. Well, while they're roaming around looking for things, I will sit Lotus style in midair and start doing a more in-depth look at all of the matrixy stuff, like if he's got an answering machine or some kind of a comm link or anything like that that I can
100%.
look for.
Oh,
You
so
mentioned
we'll
the comm link
do.
earlier. This is where I would look for it.
Yeah, we'll do you after we've
That's fine.
done the lodge.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head on down to the lodge.
Just you, Blizzard?
Flatline's taking the upstairs. I think once Blue is done looking through like the subtle things, she'll probably follow down with me.
Blue will tell you I'm not going through there unless you want me to break it, because their lodge acts as a mana barrier, and I would
That's
be
right.
stopped on the astral unless you want me to break
Just
it down.
stand outside of it and watch me, I guess.
Well, I can't see you on the other side of it. It's a translucent
shit.
wall. I'll smell you.
stand
Though.
there
I'll
and
smell. Oh, yeah.
If I don't come out, break it.
So I'll just be listening and smelling in detail.
Alright, yeah. How do you smell, Blizzard? Bad, good?
Well, I showered today, so I have a medium lifestyle, so I think relatively okay.
You got that lavender soap, a little bit of coconut.
Yeah.
Alright, you open the door to the lodge, Blizzard. You smell it quite vividly, but Blue, it just like kind of washes over you and maybe excites you a little bit. The rancid smell of old dried blood is immediately hits both of you.
I take like a back step. I'm like, oh, what the? I'm gonna look to wherever the guy is in astral and give him like, what the fuck is going on? Kind of look.
Does it smell like how old? Like as in it's just dried from like a day ago, or does it smell like super old?
I don't know, that sounds like a perception smell check to me.
Oh well, if you insist. Let me see what I got for that. Let's see. I can't math. I think it's this many.
Definitely fresh-ish. You couldn't say whether it's like an hour old versus like 3 hours old.
Just no, it's not from
but-
like 2 weeks ago.
No, it definitely not. It is definitely like fresh in the idea that it's probably like definitely within the last 6 hours.
Alright, Blue will be like, well, sorry to the guy, and she's gonna pull out her weapon foci and slash at the mana barrier.
All right, we'll buy the hits on the mana barrier because eventually you'll get the you'll be able to break through it. And you'll tear a hole through the mana barrier and step on to the other side.
Everyone
And,
looks excited, and I'm like walking in with my arm over my nose, kind of like. move forward.
Blizzard, you have any sustained spells?
No, I have nothing on me, and my
Okay,
foci
cool.
are
All right,
off.
yeah, then you have no problem walking through the barrier. Blue will take a few moments just to break through it. And you guys come on to the other side. Once you're onto the other side, there's this kind of like dome, like circular crystal. It's a little bit opaque, but enough still to allow. It's like frosting. That is, you can see it's like kind of built into where the ground meets the surface level, and it allows the light to kind of like come into the space in a prism almost. And you kind of look around. There's a lot of accoutrement around, a lot of like circular iconography, and there's like a lot of different kind of motifs of a more primitive kind of style, very folksy, of depictions of different individuals in different roles. There's a man who is playing an instrument. There's a man who's wearing a crown. There's a man who's holding a sword. All of them elves. Can you guys, anybody have magical traditions?
No, but because it's you, I will say that I do have astral denizens of the Sealy Court.
Yeah, you can roll it.
I took these because of you. I actually spent the thing to specialize, so I got 6 dice. That.
Blizzard, you can also just roll me your Arcana.
I'll roll. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Rolling well on these Arcana checks today, Blizzard.
Apparently.
Mhm.
Blizzard, you kind of recognize some of these motifs. you know that this the tradition here is likely Path of the Wheel.
Okay. Does that involve a lot of blood? Would I know that, or is this blood just probably
Eh,
his?
Well, I will tell you, blood magic is not tradition specific. It can be practiced by
Yeah.
any tradition. Are they known for sacrificing a lot of animals? I mean, you're not 100% sure. Druids used to sacrifice a lot of animals, and this is kind of related to druids. Blue, you don't see anything that is super Sealy court, except for the fact there's elves everywhere.
Yeah.
All right, you guys take a look around. This is what you see in the motifs, and all of it is all ingrained in these kind of like metal reliefs that are on the walls. There's this small altar there that is before this wheel pattern that's engraved into some inanimal. However, not everywhere, but quite a bit of the surfaces here are coated in some blood. And as you enter Blue, you start to feel quite uncomfortable as you enter a foreign background count.
I'm sure. um. So okay. So to paint again, the blood is like everywhere, right? Like as if somebody exploded and it's just splattered like paint, or does it look like it's on like a ritual
Definitely,
surface?
you can't like say it exploded, but there's definitely not just like it didn't pool somewhere. It's like as if
Gotcha.
there was a extended fight in here, maybe like it's splattered
Okay.
across the walls in some place. It's that there's not a lot of pattern to it.
Yeah. That's okay. That saves me from having to roll blood magic.
Can I roll like a first aid? Like what would do like?
Yeah, you can roll me first aid. That will probably tell you if the amount of blood you see would be enough to kill someone.
Yeah, that'd actually be handy
Yeah,
knowledge to
I
have.
would say upstairs my tracking, I didn't see any like blood drips or anything like that,
Nope,
right?
nope,
Like,
nothing at all. This is the first time you really registered it.
and there's no other way out of this basement?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
It's dried blizzard is really hard to tell because when blood dries, it soaks into things. So like the amount of blood you're seeing is quite drastic, but it also could have been superficial wounds that sprayed it across the area.
Jeez. I'm gonna like, is there a cloth or like? I'm gonna take something that has a little bit of blood. Say if there's like a little cloth or anything like that, it might have his DNA or something. If it's his, or it might help us figure out where he is.
Sure. You're looking for a material link, you mean?
I just want a little bit of his blood or something. Might
Alright,
come in handy.
Yeah, you can grab something that is soaked in a little bit of blood that's just laying around.
Yeah.
Blue, you do not immediately see any exits besides the way up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you guys have at the moment. Perhaps and also I should say also the lodge itself looks quite like disparaged. It does not look like everything was just neatly set up and blood was drenched over it. Like things are askew, bowls are knocked over. There's signs of a struggle here.
So he doesn't remember what happened or when he projected.
Didn't he
just knows.
mention that he came back here to like find his body and couldn't find his body?
Yeah, you noticed
Yeah.
this. Is there any? I'm gonna start
Background
sniffing.
account.
I'm gonna start sniffing around. Do I find anything? I'm looking for anything that, like, deep weed or sage or anything that would force someone to astral project.
Yeah, sure. Has Blue ever had personal experience with deep weed or shade?
No, I think I've been addicted to guts, but not deep weed or shade.
Do you have any kind of drug knowledge?
Not particularly. I am an alchemist though, so I'm familiar with trying to
Oh, that's
find.
true. Yeah, you are an alchemist.
awakened
Roll
things.
me, roll me your logic plus alchemy.
Ooh, jeez. Okay. No, it's fine. Hmm.
Okay,
Two
you look around for a little bit and kind of do your best to pick out like what is around. You definitely find some magical herbs. You cannot identify them though. You definitely are like, oh, those are probably some kind of reagent or magically active compound. You just cannot for sure say it would be deep weed or shade.
Okay.
Can't sense really. I guess the blood wouldn't give me anything, right? If
No,
I turn on astral, it's also gonna hurt because I'm in this guy's lodge.
you are.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Do it, you fucking pussy. Sorry, that was awful.
I've walked. Bo's had me walk into a bunch of, or into a ward before.
To be fair, that was not a ward. That was an
Ah.
obfuscated ward.
Mhm.
They're very nasty. You wouldn't be walking into one of those, Blizzard,
Yeah.
because you are in a ward itself. It would be very weird to have a ward.
Double warded.
Blue will be like,
Um,
you can just start tearing the stuff off the walls if you want to. We can take down the lodge. I'd probably
no,
agree. It's-
I think we don't know what's going on, but there's a good chance he might have been forced to project. Or that, or while he was projecting, someone came and slapped his body around. Either way, it doesn't look too good. I'm with DNI to Sparkles. I'm like, could you find this guy using like a blood sample? Maybe his body went through some scanners or something.
Maybe.
You said I found when I was upstairs looking around, I think with like a patio, like I found something that had been moved and like somebody stood on it.
Yeah, so the carpet looked like it had been moved, and there was a small garbage can that was also outside of like the shadow that the light had usually cast on it.
And you said particularly like somebody had stood on it. Where would
Yes,
that
definitely.
where would that go to? Like where?
Yeah, so there's a small terrace outside and connected to the building by a sliding glass door. The terrace itself is not overlooking like a large space. It is
Mhm.
probably maybe like 5 feet off the ground, and it leads to there's a small little like ornamental garden that is linked to all of the houses in the area. There's like a small like communal kind of greenery area.
Was the garbage can like on the ground as if somebody came up or went down that way? Or was it on on the floor we're on?
It's on the floor you're on.
Okay. I'm gonna go back up there and look and try to figure out like where, if you stood on this garbage can, were you trying to go?
You're gonna break through the ward again?
Yeah, I assume it's
right.
regenerated, so
Yeah. So you bash through the lodge again, and when you come to the other side, the mage is looking very perplexed as you're just battering his lodge endlessly. Yeah. So you come and you kind of like look at the garbage can, and try and like think maybe about like why someone would have used it or what it would have been for. There's no investigation skill in Shadowrun, is there?
that's usually just perception or something of that nature.
Yeah,
or
give me
knowledge
a
skill.
perception.
Alright. Well, when he looks confused about why I'm battering down his door, I look at him like, I can't shut this off. Some of us don't have that. And then just walk past him.
Okay.
Because you can very clearly see my astral form.
What a strange troll.
What is my perception skill? Oh, it's only 5, so. Can I observe in detail, essentially, to try to like get some clues of particularly
Yes,
like
you can take
where
that +3
somebody's-
because you are
Okay.
very particularly looking for something.
Alright, that's just general perception with the +3.
All right. Yeah, it's hard to say really.
Blue
Wait,
will,
Trying
Blue,
to trying to
Blue-
reach something up high.
yeah, Blue will tell Sparkle, she'll look like, this thing's been moved. Why? Trying to get someone smarter to do this.
Hang on, I gotta come downstairs.
All right. So
This is
Sparkles,
gross.
you float down. Why is it gross? It smells like strawberries.
No, but
No,
it doesn't. It looks like one of those Pollock
Blue
paintings.
went up to the first floor again. She came up from the basement.
Oh yeah. So Sparkles, give me a general perception check. You can use your sensors if you'd like.
I didn't bring any of my drones inside.
All right, then just give me a normal perception check. Judging by what it looks like, it seems like the garbage can was used to probably get inside. It was taken from outside, like used to get onto the terrace, and then brought inside and left indoors.
Oh, so they were short.
Maybe.
All right. I'll open the door to the outside.
Yep. You kind of like take a quick look around in the terrace, and you can see like there's a small ring of grass with an impression in it where you guess the garbage can probably originally sat.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get a different angle. I'm gonna fly up, and I'm gonna kind of pan across to see if I can see anything out of sorts from above instead of at the ground level.
Are you
So, like, is there
actually
a-
perceiving sparkles?
I would do both. So when I'm scanning for stuff like that, what I do, I look first in the physical, and then I'll look astrally just to see if there's some kind of a print.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, roll me your physical perception. And then when you're on the astral plane, you don't even have to roll. You see some individuals on the astral plane who actually look quite similar to you. They are small beings that look like little elves with wings. They're very similar to you, like pixies, but instead of like being just pixies, they have these thorns that jut out of all of their limbs.
I've seen those before.
They look very similar to you.
I've seen, what do they call those things? I've seen those. I know what they are.
And they just seem to be kind of like flitting over the compound, like as you have flown up so you can get a bird's eye view. It seems like they have been doing the same. They're just kind of like it's like they're investigating. They're like, curious about what's going on here.
I can't remember what they're called.
You describe what they look like.
Yeah, I'd say they're out when I fly back inside. Do they come inside or do they stay outside?
They don't, and they don't even seem to have. If they noticed you, they didn't seem to care.
Do they look like they're taking care of plants or something?
No, they're just hanging out. Looks like like I said, they were trying to get a bird's eye view of what was going on too.
Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing really obvious outside. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, they definitely came in through the terrace and they came across the little quad area out there, but it's, I couldn't find any, I'm not much of a tracker, so I mean, I couldn't find any traces for them. You might, or Blue, you might be able to find something out there. But there are some of those, there's some little thorny flitter fly things that look, they're pixie-ish, but they've got, they got barbs and thorns.
Are they,
And they look like they're floating around outside too.
are they boggles?
I don't know. They didn't look like they were boggly to me.
The Sparkles, you recognize the name. They are boggles.
Oh, on second thought, yeah, they are. I thought you meant like the game, the board game Boggle. No, they're not like a board game. They're like the little, the fairy creatures.
Yeah, so where can if Blue goes outside on the patio, can she see them? Or are they
Yep, they are floating like pretty high up in the astral space, but they're not doing anything to hide themselves.
Alright, I'll look at them like, why are you here?
One of them is going to kind of look down at you, Blue, and like kind of like obviously they're sensing you. One of them kind of like floats down and starts kind of like poking around you and say, "Who are you? How'd you get here?"
I'm working here. Who are you and why are you here? What's your name?
So, no. This is where things are interesting, Blizzard.
Okay, he was a boogle?
He was a boogle. These are
there's two-
boggles.
Boggles and boogle. Okay.
Yep.
Great. I'm like, is that has described it as a weird frog thing and now they're pixies with thorns? Great.
Nope. Two different kinds of creatures, both linked to the Sealy Court.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that's not confusing at all.
Talk to Catalyst.
Yeah.
They so one that's gonna kind of poke around, and it will say, "My name is Cecilia. Who are you?"
People call me Blue.
Oh, did you kill a princess?
I don't think so. Did
Are
I?
you sure?
Did I?
I think you killed a princess.
What was her name?
I don't know. A lot of people call her different kinds of things. We call her Gloriana.
I kill a lot of people, but I don't remember a princess.
Oh, okay.
What are
Guess
you here
that's
for?
someone looks like you.
Well, it may have been me. I said, I kill a lot of people.
Oh, you're not gonna kill me, are you?
No, I've only had good relationships with boggles.
Oh, you've met some interesting bottles then.
What was your
we're just
name
here-
again?
Cecilia.
Your name was Cecilia.
My name is Cecilia.
Alright.
And you're the princess killer. So we're here to see the show. There's a play going on.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that. What show are you looking for?
Oh, it's an interesting tale. It's a tale of revenge.
Have I met you before in a castle?
I don't know. I've never been to a castle before, but one of my friends tells really good stories. Her name's Moira.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Anyway, there's a show. When does it start?
Oh, it's already going on. We're late.
Where is it taking place?
Oh, that's part of the fun. We're trying to figure it out. We know to start here, but we don't know where to go next. Do you know where? Are you in the play?
I
Is it a mystery theater?
sure as hell hope not, because the last time one of your little people told me that, we ended up dying to the wild hunt.
Oh dear. Oh, I hope the hunt's in this show too.
Oh, I hope it's not. Though they're
As you guys are having this conversation, very briefly underneath, you still in the lodge, Blizzard?
Yeah, I was probably like trying. Like, I probably collected a little bit of blood and just kind of like maybe still doing like, is he dead? Is he not dead? Like just maybe trying to look around for what might have caused this. Like, is there singes? Is there a bullet hole somewhere? Does it seem like it would have been flung by a sword?
Yeah. Blizzard, do you wear headphones or earbuds or whatever they're called?
I do
Like-
have earbuds.
Yeah. Okay. So as you're kind of like going around, there's this weird kind of static that starts to build up in your earbuds, Blizzard. It's hard to kind of discern what's going on, but then like you can hear there's like a voice in this kind of white noise, and then you hear it a bit more explicitly. It's a voice that kind of sounds familiar. Roll me a perception test.
Is this hearing?
If this isn't hearing, I don't know what is. So yes.
Let's see. I think I have the sound link in my. Yeah, I have mods in my headphones. If that helps
That
me
you cannot
hear
take
voices
those.
in my head.
Yeah, you
Cannot?
take it. You
Okay.
can't. Yeah, 'cause
Alright.
it's coming from the earphones,
Yeah.
the headphones themselves.
My audio enhancement's telling me something. 3.
Yeah, it's a familiar voice, and as you realize like whose voice it is, you kind of get a little bit like, your blood chills a little bit, your hairs stand up on the back of your neck as a voice. You hear it. Take this, Ostlander. You're not gonna take me alive. No, what's going on, Blizzard? Why'd you let me go? Why did you let me do this? As Bickle's voice calls across through your headphone.
I'd probably like throw my head, like pull the buds out like immediately as I start hearing those, like, and I maybe like start rubbing like the bridge of my thing, and I'm gonna run upstairs, just run.
Are you actually
like, run into
perceiving
the
right now? Or did you ever try your
I'm-
astral perception?
I did not while I was in the lodge because I didn't want to deal with the whole.
Okay,
lodge.
you begin to run up the stairs as Cecilia continues talking to you, Blue. Yeah, I mean, the hunt, the hunt rarely is in a lot of these shows. They're hard to get. You have to go through a whole big ritual.
Yeah. Blizzard, what's wrong?
I'm hearing voices, Blue. My headphones were talking to me.
Have you been downstairs, little boggle?
No, we can't get in there. Stoogy old mage put up a ward.
What if I break it? You think you could find the next place to the hunt?
She'll kind of like tilt her head and like think about it for a moment. She'll, oh yeah, we can do that.
And then you think if you get in there, you might be able to find the next place for the show?
Yeah, we'll try. As some more of the boggles start to float around as they were listening to Cecilia. Yeah, well, we can
hey,
make it happen.
make sure you have it where they agree to take us with them. They don't just run off and we have to try to find them.
That's a good point. You have to take me with you. Us with you.
Who said that? Sorry. Who said that?
Someone over here on the physical plane. You know how they are.
Oh. Do we have to? We don't want to mess up the show if you're in it.
Are
We're
we in
extras.
it? Well, we don't know where to go next. We need to know the next place to get there. You won't have a show if we don't show up.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, we'll bring you to the next place, but after that, we are strictly audience members.
Sounds good.
Uh,
Blue will take them downstairs and break the ward for them to get through.
All right, Bloom, I'm actually going to have you roll right now because you are surrounded by boggles. If you know anything about boggles, they cause incredibly bad luck.
Oh, fantastic. What do you want me to roll?
Just roll me your whatever you roll to attack the ward. So,
Okay.
unarmed blades?
I think yeah, I can use blades on the Astral, right? That's right. Yeah. Alright, I'll turn it on. I'll pop out my weapon foci, because I'm gonna need that to cut through it. And figure out how many dice. I think I have 13 dice for that. It's been so long since I cut down a ward.
You stupid ward. You suck. You're a lousy ward.
Alright.
All right, so it doesn't resist. What's your damage?
Let me double check that. I think I got. For some reason, I have my my weapon foci in my offhand, so I would have had more dice. But with Rena, it had to be 10p minus 3. I don't think wards have armor.
No, they just. Oh yeah. All right, nice. All right, so with one slash, you didn't get very many ones, which disappoints me. You slash
Get out of here
through
with
the
your
barrier.
accident spell.
And the as you create like a slash to the ward, the little pixie-like things, the boggles filter into the what's it called? The lodge. As they do, you hear them exclaim, "Ugh! It's so icky in here. Ugh!
Yeah, it's very wheelie. It's very elvish.
Oh, some stoogey mage." And then as the ward closes, you'll watch them fade away as the opaque wall again forms as they begin looking around. A few moments will pass, and then you'll hear them kind of like being talking. How do we? You nasty troll! You trapped us in here. That's what you wanted, wasn't it?
No, calm down. And we'll try to open it up again.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you. You can buy the hits on that one, and you slice again through the ward, and it kind of opens up, and they dart out like a dog who's just getting out of its cage, kind of springing out. They all kind of shudder. It's so much, so dark in there.
Yeah, it feels kind of icky.
Ugh. And then they'll kind of nod, and they'll say, I mean. We don't know exactly where to go next, but the stuff in there is not good.
You didn't see anybody walking around with a body, did you, elf type?
Not that. No, we just got here.
Oh,
a lot of fruit in there, or at least little bits of fruit.
Fruit?
Yeah, the fun fruit that makes you forget.
Oh, that elfish stuff. Sparkles, Blizzard, what's the fruit elves eat to forget things?
The Lysa fruit?
Yeah, the lacel fruit.
That's in there.
Wait, is that what they make glaze with? That's the stuff that makes you forget, right?
Yeah, you make it into wine and stuff.
Yeah, they distill it.
Oh, now we know why he doesn't remember.
So, who did he make mad? That would be, and does he have, perhaps anybody within the Liaison itself that doesn't like him?
Any
I don't know.
Well, the
Do you ask him
marketplace
that?
can get the fruit. Yeah, we'll poke our wizard friend. Blue's gonna just like aim her, or just kind of like swirl her dagger at him, like, who have you made angry that would want to like make you forget?
Oh, I mean, I am certainly no friends with the Liesa. Certainly not. Uh, I mean, the ancients aren't big fans of me either.
Do you normally have like fruit sitting in your lodge there?
He'll kind of like furrow his brow. No, never touch the stuff.
And do you usually bleed that much?
He'll like kind of shrug and he'll say, I don't know if that's my blood.
That's fair. So you described the background count in general, but was there like a different presence when I was in there? Is there one that like of like distress or?
Yes, there
Any of
definitely was that kind of the slight background count that is aspects mana, wonders, violence, or powerful emotions, along with the background count of just naturally being in an unfamiliar lodge.
Is he being a liar, pants on fire?
Not that you can tell.
Was there any other I may have to go back in. Was there any other astral signatures?
Nobody rolled me a sensing while they were in there, so
Well, I would have probably got a general feel of the background count. What kind of penalties would I be taking?
what kind of penalty are you looking at? You're looking at a -8.
Yeah, Blue's not even gonna bother going back in there.
Yeah, I can't sense if it's a -8 because that affects the sensing, right?
Ask your boggles if they see more than one signature.
Buggles.
The boggles take the same penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh.
but maybe they have like huge skill.
Alright, so what do we got next? We know they went over the fence and back across the courtyard, so I will go out there and start looking for tracking. I'll look at one of the snakes and be like, come on. Except, first I'll turn to the boggles and be like, do you know where to go next? You promised you'd take us.
They go, oh, I mean, like it could be one of a few places. Since the fruit are there, there's a few orchards. Also, one of the snakes has begun to try and like snap at the boggles as they like flit about it.
Blue will just kind of like passively swat at it, like, stop it. It's like a bad dog. So there's orchards where this fruit grow.
They'll nod. Yeah, that's the places where the fruit comes from.
I think I know a couple of those, don't I?
I don't know. Do you?
Thinking in my head.
Alright.
They've
Is
been
that throw 'em
talking
in that
about a
barn?
play.
Yeah, they just mean show. They mean something violent's gonna happen and they're gonna watch and enjoy it. If it's anything like
I-
last time.
I kind of like looked at the boggles and like, does it have anything to do with the Shadim known as Auslander?
They're gonna like furrow their eyebrows at you, and Cecilia will say, "You just said a lot of things. I didn't really understand much of what it was. What's an Asslander?"
Sparkles and Blizzard, can you figure out where these orchards are? I'm gonna go look across the courtyard for these tracks.
Flatline, did you find anything upstairs?
Nah, place was clean.
Well, we got weird magical pixies down here. Come back.
I'll come on down.
You
I
spent
assume that-
limited time in the Petrovsky farm, Sparkles, but you did not see any lacel fruit. You also know, as a sinner from Tier Tangier, Sparkles, growing lacel fruit outside of the tier is like very forbidden. The tier controls the trade of lacel fruit.
That information is not for the general public.
Yes, that's fine. I was just letting you specifically know.
I'm mostly just looking across the courtyard to see if there are footprints or anything, and if so, kind of, I suspect they're gonna lead to like a car or a street where they would have
Yeah.
left.
There's a number of footprints, Blue, because like this is a communal garden area. Eventually, you do find some tracks that look recently fresh, but like you said, they lead to a street. And then
Well, that's
it.
good. As long as the body perhaps walked out of here. Do they look? Do the footprints look heavy, as if they're being carried, or does it just look like a normal person?
Well, there is a set of footprints, and then there is like just a streak. You can tell that there was somebody dragged somebody else.
Okay, that's good to know. So hopefully they're not spirit possession, and his body just walked out. That sounds better. All right, I will relay that to the team and go back to the boggles.
Okay. And at that point, that seems like a good stopping point for now, as we have been going for about 2 hours. Let's put a pin in this and meet back at 10 after.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Alright, I should have fixed my intro screen. It's totally not the right tab.
I think we need to destroy the lodge if we get stuck. If
Is a possibility.
get a better look in there, but who knows?
I was gonna head down there and do a peek as well. I can't see any of the astral stuff, but I've got good eyes.
What do you see with your elf eyes?
Exactly. Probably a lot of blood.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
probably what it's gonna be. But I do want to ask the spirit about why because he came back here, so I want to know why he didn't tell us there was lots of blood in the lodge. That's
I don't think he
like
can
really
see
important
it.
information. I mean, if he manifests, I don't know if he manifested. I guess that's fair.
Not that you would know this front line. Blizzard would though. You can only manifest for 5 times your magic rating minutes during an astral session. So once you've left
Ah,
your body, you've got that much time to manifest. So
so he didn't deem it necessary, probably.
he's got to use his time very sparingly.
Right. Actually, I would want to go down there because I'd want to check for like weapon residue and stuff.
Yeah, first aid. You could probably do better than me.
They do not have first aid. And I was supposed to be looking for bullets and such.
Yeah.
What are you trying to first? I got some first aid. What do you want first aid?
Oh, it was to see if the amount of blood that was down there would be enough to be like, oh yeah, his body's dead or whatever.
If his body was, uh, when you're astrally perceiving if your body dies, do you know your body's dead, or do you not find out until the
No.
time it just burns up?
If his body was dead, he would be dead. Unless he's got
He would
some
be dead. Okay.
crazy magic going. Yeah. But I think we determined earlier. Didn't you do a roll to determine that it wasn't enough to bleed out and die? It
I
was just
couldn't
a lot of.
tell, but
I think he said it was maybe even a lot of surface wounds. It's just like
Yeah.
head wounds bleed a lot, right? But when they're not gonna usually kill
Mm.
you, like small scratches and stuff. But he's definitely unconscious. He's been dragged through the yard.
And drugged.
so he's not here, and he's been drugged, and he's been dragged away. And I'm hearing voices in the basement. That's a good movie.
And we don't know what's the maximum amount of time that he could have been away from his body without being dead.
Like 24 hours.
Max time you can project is magic rating times 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
And he's been going for at least.
It's safe to say he might have like 2 hours left. That's the clock I was running on.
Yeah, at this point he has been definitely been projecting for 6.
Looks a lot better with that mustache.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot less intimidating. If we're all back, we can might as well
Yeah.
Okay.
start.
I think we are.
Okay, so you guys have a lodge with a lot of blood in it, a ward slash magical background count that's gonna really make a sensing difficult, and a bunch of upset fairy things.
Why are they upset?
They thought you were trying to trap them.
I let them out.
They're not very smart.
Neither am I.
I was gonna head down to the basement and do a search for like bullet casings and such.
Okay, sure. Yeah, if you go down their front line, you can give me. Are you looking specifically for bullet casings, or just looking around?
I'm just sort of looking around, but I am looking for what sort of weapons they would have used to have brought down a mage.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Roll me just general perception. If you have the search specialization, you can take that, and you can also take a +3 for like looking for specific kind of particular things.
Okay.
Also, as you enter the lodge yourself, frontline, while you have no astral or magical perception, you can like the hairs in the back of your neck stand up, and you can very physically feel kind of almost like an aura of magic. You've entered a lodge, and you know there is magic all around you. Yeah, so you take a quick look around their front line. You don't find any specific like shell casings or like bullet holes or like even like melee weapons. It seems whatever might have happened just happened. While you kind of are looking around, though, you do find like the disused casing of what looks like it might have been like a hypodermic needle. Not the needle itself, just like what it would have been inside to keep it sterile.
Okay.
Um, and while you're kind of like digging around on the floor, you also there's not a lot of electronics in this room because it's just a path of the wheel lodge,
Right.
kind of partially nature based. But there is an electrical outlet on one of the walls. Electrical outlets are still a thing in the Sixth World, right?
Yeah, sure.
Presumably, things still need power.
Cool. Well, there's a lot of induction power now. But anyway, there is an outlet that he probably came as part of the basement. He doesn't use it, and it's currently blown out as if there was some kind of power surge.
I'm gonna pick up the bag in the metal hand and head back upstairs and be like, so found some sort of bag. I see these thrown around all the time back home. Usually got needles in them. So I'll hand that to someone who might be able to do something with it. I don't think I can, but I'll mention that and I'll bring up the blown out power outlet. I'll even ask the spirit, so what did you do to blow out the power outlet down there?
Wait, are you asking the mage, you mean?
Yeah, sorry.
You can't talk to him.
Oh, right. He's probably not manifested anymore.
Blue-
He's
No,
probably
no.
gone home.
Blue
He's
will
got very few minutes to manifest. He's not wasting them to communicate with you guys.
Blue will
can talk to
transfer
him.
that message.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, he'll like kind of like raise an eyebrow and he'll say, I don't run electricity down there at all.
I mean, someone blew it out.
He'll like shrug.
Are the devices in here on the same host or setup that the door lock was?
Nope, the devices in here are just devices. They're not slave to anything. They're just hanging out.
All right, I'm gonna take and I'm gonna connect physically to the door. Is there a to
Oh,
the
sorry,
little
Sparkles.
lock?
No, the door lock itself, like the mag lock at the front of the door, is connected to the security system of the
Yeah.
larger.
I'm gonna connect to that.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna run silent. I'm just gonna show up on their security setup, and I'm gonna like look for their spider.
I mean, you just want to like contact their spider?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Eventually you'll get his attention.
Over
Uh,
here.
He'll like, he's like a little bit like confused and initially like a little aggressive at first. But since you're not running silent and you're just connected to one of the devices and obviously not hiding, he'll send you a message and say, "Who are you? I need to see some authorization."
I just signed in at the desk.
He will like a moment will pass in the matrix as things fly at the speed of thought as he gets the
Ask
okay
Montague.
from the front desk, and then he'll kind of raise an eyebrow and he'll say, "Okay, what do you want? This is a restricted area. You can't be connecting to the devices."
Okay, I'm not. We'll forget about that part. So, did you happen to did your system detect any kind of electrical surge in this particular apartment in the last 24 hours?
Why?
Because if it did, then we think that gives us the timestamp for when they ran off with Mr. Bobbly Boop's body.
Like the security spider is gonna like raise an eyebrow and say, "Wait, what? Somebody took somebody's body?"
Yeah, I thought you checked him at the front desk. Yes, somebody ran off with somebody's body, and we are here looking for him. And I'm trying to identify when it happened, and there was an electrical surge somewhere in the last 24 hours, and I need you to tell me. I'm being nice. I just
Hold
need
on.
you to tell me where to find it.
He obviously has muted you. And then a few more moments pass, this time a little bit longer, and then he comes back. He'll say, "Fine. and he then brings up the logs for the local power, and he'll say, yeah, there was a power surge.
Okay.
Why?
And within, say, maybe 20 minutes or so of that, did anybody go out the security gate?
He'll like register and he'll say, yeah.
Okay.
A number of people did. The security gate opens and closes. This was about 8 hours ago. That was during it was during the morning. A lot of people come and go in the morning.
Okay. Do any of those exits not have a legitimate entrance? Like, can you check your inbounds and your outbounds and see if somebody left that doesn't match somebody coming in?
He'll shake his head. He'll say, we don't have outbounds, just inbounds.
You don't scan vehicles when they leave?
We scan vehicles, but we don't scan personnel as they leave.
So did any vehicle enter within an hour and turn back around and exit again? Within maybe like arriving maybe 30 minutes prior to the surge and then leaving maybe 30 minutes after, plus or minus 10 or 15 minutes?
He's gonna like look at you and he'll like raise an eyebrow and say, what do you think I am, an agent?
I thought you were a security guard doing your job.
I am doing my job. I am protecting this this local grid. And you're illegally entering it, so I'm gonna have to ask you to please jack out.
All right. See, this is why you don't do anything legal, and I hang up.
Let's
Okay.
So the Boggles knew where some of this fruit was. Can we go track that down? Maybe a long shot, but it's all we've got really to go on.
So I tell everybody, I think this all happened about 8 hours ago.
So he's been projecting for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we can't know how long he was projecting before that, but I can tell you that there was a surge in the electrical system about 8 hours ago. Mr. Snotty Pants on there didn't have, didn't want to be a team player, so he didn't tell me anything about what came and went through the gate.
I'm fine with going to check out the fruits, but before that, I want to check the garbages. Because if something blow out, there's a chance they just threw it away absentmindedly. We find out at least what it was. So.
Frontline, do you have, I don't know, like shadow community or security procedures?
I have no
What knowledge skills do you have?
combat tactics, firearms, racing, and street gangs.
Alright, yeah, that's not gonna help you.
If it's a security procedures, I've got security procedures.
It's kind of like that. I can't. I'm struggling to figure out exactly what the knowledge skill would be. It's like breaking and entering essentially would what be the knowledge skill would be. Anyone have like a burglary knowledge skill? Alright, gonna take that as a no. Okay. Yeah, you can check out the trash bins. There's nothing really anomalous there.
Can I
Okay.
Can I roll my stealth skill or my sneaking
Yes,
with
as a
like
knowledge skill.
as a knowledge
Yes.
skill? Would be logic or intuition.
I'd give it intuition. This is definitely more of like a gut-based thing.
I do have
Alright.
sneaking as well, if you'd like me to roll that.
Yes, if you have sneaking, go ahead and roll it for me, Frontline.
Okay.
Add it to your intuition instead of your agility.
Yeah.
I'll let him do it then. He started this. Hey.
Yeah, so like that is something that might have happened, but also they'd have to be pretty amateurish to absentmindedly leave evidence, like blatant evidence
Right.
in a crime scene where they came from. You suspect the sheath of the needle was probably left there in like in the panic of the moment because they had to draw out the needle, hit him, his body would have projected, or was currently projecting, and then they would have need to very quickly gotten him out of
Right.
there. Also, Blue, when you were looking at the tracks that were leading from the terrace to the road, I forgot to mention this. The tracks look strange. Like they look like they look like regular footprints, but like the gait at which the person was moving was probably very fast.
And they were also dragging him, right?
Yes, they were also dragging as well.
I will
But it's
mention that again to Sparkles. Be like, you have about the time frame when this was happened. There was surely a camera on that courtyard out there somewhere.
Yeah, Mr. Pissy Pants. I mean, I don't mind frying his brain, but
No, look,
I
we
was
can
really
go pull
trying to
some
be
strings
nice.
at the office.
That's fair. Let's just
But-
go talk to the woman at the office.
okay.
I don't think I can keep going with you guys because from the sounds of it, it's him, Sparkles.
So?
He put me in a coma last time we met him.
If he bleeds, we can kill it.
Did he bleed? I didn't get a good look at him. Well,
How bad could it be?
It'll be pretty bad, but I still think we should go.
oh, it's real bad. Let's get that video footage and
Yep. But
find
we
this-
got it. And if it
fruit
is
farm.
him, you know, we gotta figure out what he wants with the dude.
as you say that, Blizzard, like, if your suspicions kind of aroused, you're like, it might be him. I'm gonna have to step out. Internally, you feel a level of reproach. That kind of maternal instinct of bear kind of like ebbs through you and makes you ache a little bit as you acknowledge leaving your friends and allies
Yeah.
unguarded and alone.
That's fine.
Oh, I forgot. Did you actually remove when you took out your earbuds? Did you bring them with you upstairs, or did you leave them in the basement?
No. They're probably like hanging. Think of it like they're probably plugged into my phone or like plugged in something, and they're just hanging.
Okay.
Like
All right, come on, let's go hit the security desk. See if they can help us out with figuring out who left when, what kind of vehicle they were in, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
But I tell you guys, I tried to go the nice route with this. I'm not gonna be nice anymore.
We have no reason
no-
to get angry with these people. At worst comes to worst, we have a good idea who it might be. We can go find him, right?
They have bad manners.
Well, that's no reason to kill someone, and I say that as the one who would probably eat them.
I like look at Bloom like, you eat people?
My
Well,
eyes light up.
Not all the time.
Who casually eats people? You know what?
Sharks
That's-
casually eat people.
I'm not a shark, I'm a
Squids.
wolf.
Alligators, crocodiles, bears,
She's a
lions,
troll, though.
jaguars. Some trolls.
That's
Really
You know
big
what?
snakes, cannibals. The list
Good
is really
footage.
long.
that's what I'm worried. She.
What?
Never
Blue,
mind.
you would eat a cannibal, wouldn't you? I mean, you're not a racist.
Blue just looks very seriously at Blizzard's like, the reason my sin Ember is from Evo. We're citizens there. Don't ask too many questions. Let's go.
I kind of like to shake my head. I'm trying not to.
I don't think that you should, I don't, just because somebody doesn't want to eat a cannibal, that doesn't mean anything.
Let's just say, despite what Bear tells you, if I go down and I'm bleeding, don't touch me.
I slowly like nod.
Okay, let's go to the security desk. We're burning,
You
we're
make our
burning
way.
candle at both ends here.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys head back to the security desk. As you guys are walking in that way and walk onto the driveway that opens up into the small parking area in front of the administrative building, Sparkles, you see a pair of men are currently putting a boot on your car.
What on earth are you doing?
As they look up and see you, Sparkles, they don't aggress you. They just spend a moment doing something, probably communicating with someone, and you see about 4 individuals emerge from the administrative building. 2 of them are the elves from before. One of them is a larger orc, and another is a human female. They are obviously armed, and they're kind of walking towards you guys, very intently.
This is why you be nice to people, Sparkles. You're supposed
Look,
to be more
just
charming than I am.
I've been nice to people. We haven't shot anybody or blown anything up or hacked anything or nothing.
She's cute as a button. I'm surprised.
Your
Look,
level
we'll
of
just-
nice is pretty low.
We'll pay whatever the fine is for the boot and skedaddle once we got what we need.
So as they start to move towards you guys, one of them, who you think might be the leader, calls out and says, "We're going to need to ask you folks a few questions. If you wouldn't mind coming with us."
And you just ask them here?
We also have some questions for you. Just so happens.
They kind of motion towards the administrative building. Perhaps we should go inside.
That works.
I like look at a timer. I'm like, and how long are we gonna be? You have kind of look. We have 15 minutes.
That's true.
They
Our client is slowly fading away.
they don't really seem to offer you many responses. Roll me judge intentions, guys.
Yeah, my senses of traps are going off.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, nope. No, apparently they're not. Apparently, I'm like, whoop-de-doo. This is perfectly fine.
Let's just go. Maybe they have some ice cream for us.
You know,
in their
it
front
could
line.
be
Yeah.
maybe a little tea. I think, yeah. Well,
Only you, Blizzard. Everyone else, you can have your own opinions about what they're doing. Blizzard, you get the sense like their intent is not just to ask you questions. They have the intent of detaining you guys. They are asking you questions in the sense they're going to put you in a room alone and ask you questions.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of stand there and kind of stop. I'm just gonna be like, through DNI, I'm just be like, it's exactly what we're probably thinking. They don't want us to leave. Either they've been told not to let us leave, or they just think we're being really creepy, which would also be understandable. But let's not go in there.
Is it possible that they don't actually work here?
yeah, I say Blue is gonna ask, like, who are you and what are you here for?
They just say we work administration here, and we need some things clarified. There's some anomalies in the story you were talking about.
Where's Montague?
Hold on, just out of character for a second. Are we on extraterritorial property or are we just in UCAS Bellevue?
No, you're just in UCAS Bellevue.
Yeah.
Like there's a private security contractor that maintains this private
Yeah.
residence, but like you are in the UCAS.
Blue, tell him this. Stuff it. We've got work to do. Take the boot off the car.
If you want, like if we illegally parked, it's like what, 100 new yen? We can pay
We
that.
illegally
Like,
It's
did
not
we,
a
like,
handicap
were we
spot.
Yeah, were we blocking some sort of freight way? Like, we can pay for the boot.
The leader says we'll be happy to explain if you come inside, and we will answer your questions if you answer ours.
Where's the security mage?
He's busy maintaining security.
Hey,
How
he
are
said
we-
that we could go in, so
I'm gonna ask Blue if she can ask the mage what he wants us to do.
I'm gonna look for the snakes, the spirits that are. Do they look aggressive to us right now, or are they just chilling still?
They're just chilling. Like they're doing what their last command was, which was like escort and watch you
Yeah.
guys.
Well, we might kill two birds with one stone. You want me to go with them and see if you guys want to take my fun one?
Leave you behind? I don't. What?
I would actually rather volunteer to stay behind because you can communicate with the Johnson. Or actually, no, I guess Blizzard can as well.
Yeah, both those two can.
No. Yeah.
No, the boot does not have a matrix icon.
We need a crowbar, which I have one. I'm
Well,
sure
it probably
Blue is very
is.
strong.
It is probably electronic speckles. It's just not connected to the matrix. It's just a device that's not wireless.
I'm gonna need to start bringing my crowbar to meets.
I have a crowbar.
Because I assume I'd pick it up.
I have one in the trunk of my car.
As you guys are discussing having crowbars, they're gonna like start moving towards
Yeah.
you. obviously to kind of like span around you and kind
Yeah,
of
yeah.
try
No,
to
no, no.
pincer you
I'm gonna like
inside.
put my hand forward, and I'm gonna kind of like say, "Please don't move. We have our own orders. You have yours. Let's be adults about this and be professional."
They start moving their hands towards their tasers, and they say, "Sir, we're going to need to insist that you come with us."
No, I don't think so. Blue will start moving her hands towards the inside of her coat.
Does that last matrix perception include their stuff, or do you want me to roll another one?
No, that's fine. 10 hits. You have lots of questions. Yeah, you can see their icons. What are you looking for? Just to perceive them?
Comm links.
Yep, they have comms.
Blue will try one more time again. Like, she'll look at Blizzard and look at them. We have a mage here who's going to disappear in a few hours. If you just tell us what this is about, we can do this very peacefully. Maybe we'll even come with you. If you make me draw these knives, mine aren't less than lethal. I don't have that option.
I just kind of like narrow my eyes. I'm just like, you want to detain us and maybe stall us for 2-3 hours, maybe under someone else's orders. Maybe you just feel like it's the right thing to do. But if you really want to live up to what your contract says and what your duty actually is, it's to protect the people that live here. And if you go look at that man's house, you clearly did not do your job. And we're just trying to pick up the slack for you guys. So honestly, we have more questions for you. And I'm willing to let those slide. If you just take the boot off, we'll leave. Probably won't even come back. And hopefully, by the time the sun rises, you'll have a happy elf living in his apartment again, hearing nothing bad on your records. Can I speak to the ma'am who let us in?
Blue will point to Blizzard and be like, yeah, listen to him. If you want to live up to your contracts.
Blizzard, what's your angle here? Are you trying to intimidate them? Are you trying to negotiate with them?
I'm just trying to negotiate with them. But Blue is my intimidation. She's a troll that's really like, yeah, listen to him or I'm gonna cut the shit out of you. Like, I'm gonna cut your heart out. Plus, stalling for Sparkles to do Matrix stuff is pretty good.
Well, no, because this is my point here. You are definitely trying to kind of. So this is the fun part.
I'm doing more negotiation.
You're not though. Intimidation can be substituted with negotiation and negotiation tactics, and you are explicitly telling them that like bad stuff will happen if you don't listen to me. That is intimidation.
I guess you're right. Ugh, I don't have ranks in intimidation.
Well,
I believe
that's okay. I'll roll it anyways.
There are modifiers for intimidation. You guys don't outnumber them. You're about 1-to-1, right? Yeah, Sparkles, you're 1-to-1. You are wielding obvious weapons and magic, which is a +2. Let me get to my social modifiers table. Okay, so they are hostile towards you, which is a -3. Yeah, that's enough from that area. For intimidation specifically, Blue is physically imposing. She is a large troll, so I'll give you a +2 for her. Wielding, yeah, so that's that'd be a +4 -3, so +1 so far. You're not causing the physical injury. Okay, so you get a +1 overall.
I'd be rolling 6 dice, so I'm going to pre-edge this to roll 11 dice.
Okay. Blue, not Blue. Blue, you have marks. No, Sparkles, you have your marks.
I forgot. I actually had 2 more dice.
Oh well, and 2 hits on both of those dice. Yeah, you super have their marks.
Wow, that was terrible.
Hey, you know who's still following you?
Oh no.
Boggles.
No, no.
I am holding, at this point I've got the marks, I'm holding an action. If anything changes, if it gets hostile, I'm going to data spike their comm links.
Okay. So Blizzard, this is totally out of character, you don't know this, but Boggles has this power.
Fine.
It's called Entropic Aura. It causes glitches to be more likely. So you just glitched.
Excellent.
As you kind of...
now my question is, could I have rerolled failures there? Does the glitch still fly? Because I
You
was thinking
can
about it.
only spend edge in one way on a roll.
Ah, shit, that's right. No, that's fine. Whatever
Um,
happens, happens.
Yep. So as you kind of like use this kind of, you're trying to leverage them in a certain way. Um, they just kind of like raise an eyebrow at you, and they'll say, or perhaps we have individuals who were asking questions about an anomalous activity, security breach earlier today, trying to infiltrate our facility, and we've reapprehended them.
Well, I mean, we infiltrated your facility. We're here right now.
That's
Kinda-
the point.
There wasn't a
I
whole
mean,
lot of
that's the
security. This we
point,
kind
but
of just
kinda-
asked, and they let us in. So.
You do have logs of that, but I guess if we can't say anything, you know.
Blizzard, roll me another judge intentions.
Sure. No 3.
Okay. You get the sense they are not super concerned about their job. You don't know why, but like the
Yeah.
whole tactic of like your professional reputation isn't really kind of working with them for whatever reason.
I just DNI to the team real quick. I'm like, these guys stink. They probably don't work here. I'm gonna ask them again. I'm like, what was her name, Sparkles? Kind of like, maybe not say that out loud, but like DNI and be like, what was that the lady's name that let us in?
You never got her name.
Ah, shit. I'm just gonna be like, can I speak to the secretary? It seems like we can smooth this over real quick.
Yeah, they'll happily not. They'll say, just follow us.
I kind of like wag my finger a little bit. I'm like, that won't do.
I'm actually gonna agree. Like, yeah, let's follow them.
Are you
I missed the thing. D and I.
are you continuing to resist
let them-
Blizzard?
Let them turn around and then jump them.
I feel like I kind of like put my hands to the sides. I'm like, I guess we can follow you. It wouldn't hurt to clear the air.
Okay. They
Make
will
sure I've got
wait.
this. There's just the 2 of them, right?
No, there's 4 of them.
Four.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah. All right. Since you guys see, no, you're lying to them. Give me a con.
Oh, right.
Fast duck.
Actually, no. We'll forgo the con because it matters less if they believe your lie and more if, or they're gonna try and judge your intentions. So give me a composure.
Sure.
Is that all of us or just Blizzard?
That is everyone. Oh, actually, everyone in on the plan. Was that a group DNI
Yeah,
front
I was
line?
sending it to
Okay.
everyone.
I
Well, then
don't-
everyone knows that's what's happening. So everybody give me a composure.
I don't have my DNI on. So
Oh, so
The,
then-
the blue doesn't know what's going on.
Damn, you kept.
Oh,
it completely
front line
honest.
is cool as shit. Cold as ice.
Yeah.
However, Blizzard was not. As soon as you kind of say that, Blizzard, they kind of like eye you and they just put their hand in front of you, like motioning for you to go in front of them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna DNI. I'm like, let's just fucking kill them. This is not gonna go over well for anyone if we just keep,
Yeah.
verbally jerking each other here. I say we get the jump on them.
Yep.
As
The
soon as
woman seems
somebody
to be
says-
the leader, right?
As soon
How-
as somebody says jump, I pop the data spike.
Yeah. How grouped are they? So.
I mean, they are like for area spells. Blizzard, you're
Yeah.
gonna hit yourselves as well as them. They're quite close to you.
They're quite close. Okay.
If you had taken spell shaping as your meta magic, then
I
that
did
would be a
not.
problem. But I guess
I did not. Okay, if they're that close, I could cast it further behind them.
no, they are
That's
around
strange.
you. They're specifically positioned so that you guys can't just break and run. They're not just like standing next
Yeah,
to you.
yeah, yeah. Alrighty.
The woman's been the one doing all the talking, right?
Yeah, Blizzard is.
Okay.
They notice their comlinks getting zapped.
Oh, if you're doing an aggressive action, Sparkles, we're rolling initiative.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's-
aggressive. Their comlinks just fritz. Their warranty's
Oh, yeah,
expired. It's
okay.
not my fault.
Nothing to do with you. So everybody roll me your initiative.
Yep, sure.
That's a new macro that I don't. There it is.
Am I
Or I
supposed to
could
have
just
access
click
to an
this in.
icon?
Oh shit, sorry, Blue, you weren't on my table, so you don't have
Yes.
that token is yours.
Sorry, I get so many tables, I leave them every so often.
No worries.
Nope.
Okay.
Stand by. I
Blue,
didn't roll
you
that
should
one.
be all good.
Okay.
I wouldn't be cold VR. I would still be an AR.
I figured, yeah.
Uno momento, por favor.
Sparkles, are you on the correct initiative?
I am now.
Cool. Okay, one of the goons rolled really well, and he is going first. Okay, one of them is going to try, probably trying to take down the troll.
How do they go first when there's a surprise action?
I don't think they're
They were not
surprised.
surprised. They are
I'm
100%
def-
expecting this.
Yeah.
If there was someone in the Matrix, Sparkles, I would potentially, it would be a surprise because, like, you know, you are in the Matrix doing this stuff, but they are 100% aware of your hostile intention here.
Yeah, if we-
Okay.
If we rolled a surprise, I'd get like a +3. We're not exactly not being obvious.
Well, what I mean is,
We're all around them.
an opening volley like that in the Matrix would not be something they would see coming. But that's right.
Oh, maybe not that, no, but they definitely know we're here. So.
I mean, they might
so-
be able to make the surprise test pretty easily. It's only-
Bright side, I think they only have tasers.
It's not like I had to draw a weapon or anything.
They have tasers and machine pistols. They are it seems like they're favoring the tasers, so they're
Which
not-
is
you can
fine,
decide
yeah.
this.
We're probably gonna start
Um,
killing them, and then they're gonna switch over, which will look bad, but whatever.
Blue, give me a hold on. Oh no, that's a glitch. Stupid boggles.
Shit,
Yes.
they're around.
I was gonna say, do we need to pull our weapons, or we consider our weapons readied?
Yeah, you can have your weapon.
Okay.
Like you specifically talked about like moving your hand towards your knife and that kind of stuff.
Mr.
I will
Johnson's lost
assume.
his security deposit.
Please,
All right, so give me a dodge roll, Blue, as one of the orc takes and draws his taser towards you. He fires. He does glitch. So as he does, the battery of it actually discharges a little into himself. So he's gonna take some damage as well.
That's fine. I'll full defense.
Okay.
So what do I got? 6 + 8 + 1 be 15. What the fuck?
Boggles. Total boggles.
Thankfully, you didn't roll too many ones. You still got hit.
No, I'll edge
Yeah, would
that.
you like to
Since
edge that?
Since I have 15 dice I could reroll, I'll just go ahead and edge that.
All right, sounds good to me.
Don't be Blackfeather, where we're gonna get killed by tasers and shot gloves.
Quit talking to
There
boggles.
you go. You duck out of the way. And there's a moment when you think you're gonna get hit by the darts, but you just managed to duck out of the way. Mr. Frontline, your turn.
Show me what you can do.
So, I'm gonna turn towards the woman, and I'm gonna pounce on her with my my raptor talons.
Oh, okay. How do you do that?
I mean, what other way than to just move towards her and jump and throw my legs forward?
Hey, I'm just like you're just kicking her. Is that all you're doing?
Using the I'm gonna be using the knockdown shot,
Okay,
but
cool. Yeah.
a sweep maneuver for so stun damage.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to kill this one because I think everyone's gonna kill everyone else, and I have
Sure.
questions.
Okay, yeah. So you rush forward, your raptor feet clicking against the metal. You duck. She thinks you're gonna duck and like punch her, so she moves forward. You move towards the ground, getting ready to do a sweep. Go ahead, roll your unarmed. That is a
that
glitch,
enough
my
for-
friend.
Yeah, because of boggles.
Yep, because of boggles. All right. So frontline, again, a glitch does not negate your success.
Yeah.
Success still exists. No, she's gonna get to dodge though.
Yep.
However, as you do this and you like kind of like sweep, normally when you sweep, you can have the option of going prone as well,
I'm
or
going
staying on your
prone.
own feet. You are going prone as the asphalt like clacks against your metal talons. They don't have enough traction, and the sweeping motion you're bringing along sweeps your own feet right out from under you.
I'm not used to these metal floors, man.
She got nine. She got 3 hits. So
Okay.
is that a glancing blow or is that enough for her to
It's a
dodge?
touch attack.
I don't actually know off the top of my head. That is the one of.
I have a feeling you
but I don't
probably need
remember.
net hits.
Sorry, what is it? You're
But-
trying to do the actual knockdown maneuver. You need net hits
Yeah.
because it's strength
Okay,
plus
yeah.
net hits versus the defender's physical limit to knock them
Okay.
down.
They just on at her feet.
Yeah. So,
So
you
would that
front
just
line.
be straight strength that she resists?
No, you have to get more. You have to win the roll. So if you tie
Okay.
the roll, nothing happens.
Yeah, so frontline, you pull down using your momentum to try and sweep under her feet. However, the other foot that you're using to keep your balance like goes out from under you in this amazing stroke of bad luck, and you just fall on the ground prone. Yeah, she's gonna take her her taser and just shoot you.
Okay then. I get a -2 for being prone to dodge, right?
You do, yep. Holy crap! Oh wait, no, that's not a glitch. Not quite. We were close.
Full defense is -10, right? But there's a
Yes.
-5 thing. But is that only for melee attacks?
Yeah, that's only for melee attacks.
Okay.
You can't parry bullets or tasers in this case.
And I get a -2.
Did you want to go full defense?
Nah. For
Okay.
this first round, I won't. But I am gonna spend edge on that.
All right.
Dear Lord. Defense tests are hard.
So are boggles. There we go. All right, you managed just to roll like as the momentum of you falling on your side going prone. You use that to propel yourself away from the direction, and the darts just hit where you used to be. Sparkle, did you want to fry some stuff?
Yeah, I got 8 hits on my roll earlier.
Yeah, I'll let you keep that. So 8 hits. Did you fork that?
I did.
All right,
That's
two
two
of their comlinks just go totally fried.
22 damage to each.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's why I didn't bother to do the rolls. They're
Well, they get to resist.
yeah, they're not great comlinks. Other one is going to fire at Blizzard.
Boy.
So one of the original elves that you saw inside of the administrative building when you first entered Blizzard lines up his taser at you, trying to hit you in the back.
Hey, that's pretty good for me.
Yep, still hits you though. So I need you
Yeah, that's fine.
to soak 11s -5.
That's -5.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got rating 6 non-conductivity in my.
You get to add that to your roll.
Did I get any marks on anything else when I marked those comlinks?
No, the comlinks are not slaved to anything else.
Rats.
There was stuff slaved to the comlinks. If it helps,
don't
their smart link bonuses are now gone.
No, I wanted the comlinks to be
Slave to the
attached
host.
to the host. Yeah.
I figured, yeah. Some they're probably smarter than that.
I like it when they're not.
So I soak it all.
You soak it all, and therefore you do not take the secondary effects of electricity.
Lasering.
Let's put you in the right place there, Blue. All right, the second one is going to fire at Sparkles, or the last one is going to fire at Sparkles.
What a
Glitch.
jerk. Shooting our decker.
Nope, no glitch there. We'll go ahead and roll me your defense test, Sparkles.
I'm not seeing your dice rolls. Am I supposed to?
Nope.
Okay.
Super secret.
All right. Need to hit the.
I'm gonna go ahead and go full defense.
Okay.
Oh wait, can I? So I've acted, so that means I'm down to 6, right?
No,
No.
you lose initiative at the end of the pass, not after you've acted.
So that gives me willpower plus.
You still lose another 10 though, so you'll lose 20 at the end of this
Right,
pass. So
I'll
you
be down
won't
to
get
0.
go again.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
I can never remember dodge. It's reaction.
Intuition.
So 13, 20.
Okay, you are fine. Yeah, your little pixie wings managed to like help you flit out of the way. Blizzard, your turn.
So I saw an orc get like his taser kind of malfunction and shocked him a little.
Yes.
Cool. I see him kind of get shocked a little. I'm like, oh, that seems perfect. I'm gonna launch hose at him to see if I can maybe get him in a pool of water as he electrocutes himself or some shit.
Okay, sure.
Right?
Oh,
That
he
sounds
also
like a
he
smart
got
idea.
shocked. He needs to lose 5 initiative.
Yay.
Yeah. So I see like an open electrical source. I'm just kind of like, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'm gonna launch hose at him.
I blast him away.
Blast him away might not be the best thing. I don't have super good amounts of dice for hose.
Is hose like a touch based thing? Like you just need to meet, or if he ties you, he wins.
I don't know. It's
It's
the same as flamethrower, I believe.
Yeah, I can pull it.
It's
It's in
So I don't think.
It's in Street Grimoire, right?
That's
the
the
water,
water effects.
effects are. Hose itself is never written anyway.
It's just an indoor. All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm just thinking about the
Yeah.
effects.
I
of
think I do need to
elemental
hit him.
water damage. Yeah, that sounds right to me. So unless you correct me later, if you want to look it up as we keep going, you can. But I'm gonna say for now, he manages to duck out of the way of your blast of water.
That's fun.
Luke, your turn.
Oh, how many of these two guys can I get like in melee with, or are they not
Pretty
standing
much
close
any
enough
of them.
together? Well, are they standing close enough together that I can force 2 of them in melee?
Yeah, probably. Not all of them. You can't get 4 in melee, but you can probably
Yeah,
get 2 at
as long as
once.
I can get 2 of them in melee, I'll go do tank stuff. So I'll just run up and I'm gonna try to do knockdown. I'm not convinced yet that I want to kill these people, and I don't have a lot of other
Okay.
options for not being lethal.
Sure. So are you gonna try and split your dice pool? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm gonna do the knockdown called shot, so I'll take a
Okay.
-4 on that. Which means I'll probably miss, but I'm gonna at least one time try to be non-lethal before I just stab a bitch. Well, that's not good.
No, that's not good. That's a glitch for you.
Oh yeah, and they take a -1 for their defense for my reach.
Okay. Well, so this is interesting. You guys both glitch. So Blue, you rush forward, try your best to trip them. However, you trip they trip you as like they stick their foot out. However, you are a giant troll and you actually knock into him as you begin to fall down. So you have taken one of them prone and you are currently prone.
Yeah, it seems about right.
All right, everybody minus 10.
I'll use a free action to be like, this isn't going well for either of us. Can we stop fighting? This is the guy, straight to the face of the guy I'm laying on the ground with. Oh, I forget you have the cool intern buttons.
Yes, they're very handy for getting through these initiative passes quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, Frontline, you are
So
first.
I'm gonna stand up. I believe that's body plus willpower threshold.
Oh,
2.
only if you're injured.
Oh, then I'm just
Do
gonna
you
stand
have
up.
any damage on your condition monitor?
No.
Oh, you can just stand up.
That's a simple action though, so I can't melee again.
Nope.
I think someone shot and hit our mage, even though it didn't do any damage.
His biomonitor says he's fine.
Yeah, you might see like the prongs of tasers in my jacket, but I seem fine.
I still don't like that. The fingers on my metal arm are gonna flip back, and I'm gonna point my shotgun arm at person who's mage. And
Is that a cyber holster?
No, I have a cyber implant.
Yes. So can you ready that weapon as a free action?
I believe so.
Okay.
Let me
I'm just
double-
checking because you had to do a simple to get up, so
Yeah.
you only have a free and simple left. Okay.
Uh,
If you can ready that as a free action, then blast away.
yeah. I'm still in. Am I still in melee with the woman, or did she move away?
She's still in melee range of you. Yeah. She hasn't
Okay, so
moved
I
yet.
think that's -2. Days.
It's
Yes, but she also
-3.
has a -3 on her defense test. Or is it the other
I'm not
way
shooting
around?
her. I'm shooting the one who shot
It's-
Oh,
Blizzard.
firing into melee is a -2
If
or 3.
if he's firing at a target he's in melee with, it's a -3. If
Okay,
he's
no,
firing at
you're-
a target who's in melee with Blizzard, there's no negative. He's just potentially gonna hit Blizzard.
He's not in melee with me though.
Yeah,
Okay, so I
yeah.
can put penalties on.
You can hit him fine.
Yeah, if somebody's
Okay.
swinging something at his head, then it's a -3 basically to shoot. I think.
Nice.
Can you read the accuracy of your gun? Keep all that.
Oh wait. I should double check that. You are right. There's deer. I actually think this will go over the accuracy of my gun.
Doesn't matter. They rolled 0 hits on their defense test and glitched.
Where is accuracy on the list? Fire that. Ammo mode. 5. Okay, so it caps at 5.
Okay, so you get 5 net hits.
So 16 damage, -5.
-5 AP?
Yeah.
Is this electrical damage?
No.
Straight up damage? Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna add another 1 to your DV as they glitch their defense test.
Okay.
So what would you say that was 17? So that would be 17?
Wait. How much did they? Or how much defense did they roll?
10.
10.
Or you mean dice or how
not
many
dice.
hits they got?
How many hits did they get?
They got
it was
0
only
hits.
Oh, okay. Then
0
yeah, it would be
hits
17
and
damage.
the threshold for glitches is really low right now.
Yeah. So yeah, that
Um,
would be 17 damage.
Okay, 17 damage. Yeah, this will be fun for him. He's definitely going down.
Any AP on that?
5 AP.
5, yeah. Are you shooting APDS?
Yes, I am.
Oh, so he's just throwing non-lethal out the window.
I assumed everyone was gonna kill everyone else. I wanted this one person non-lethal.
Okay, so that would be okay, yeah. So you just blow this guy's head off. Well, if that's not what you're aiming for, but I'm sure you were aiming for the center of his mass.
Yeah.
You slam him in the chest with some shotgun round, and he just is flung like like a half a centimeter backwards. Blood kind of spraying into the air as he hits the ground.
I'm shooting the mages. Do it. Okay. And yeah, it'll be my turn.
Okay, you just successfully downed one of them, so they're gonna focus their fire on you.
I'm gonna go full defense at this point.
You don't have the initiative for full defense.
Okay, I thought it was at the end of.
Oh, no,
round.
sorry, you just have 10. Yeah, you can go full defense.
I'm going full defense.
Yep, go for it.
So that adds willpower to dodge.
Unless you have one of the qualities that allows you to add another attribute, yes.
Okay, so this would be.
Holy crap. I rolled well.
So did
Oh,
I.
Yeah, so this is the
I think
sad
that's capped
part.
at 7 though.
No, you don't have
No,
it.
there
you
is
don't have it
no, there's no limit on
No
your
limit to
defense.
dodge.
Awesome.
However,
then
I'm going to spend a point of edge to break the limits on my gun, because my gun can't keep all the hits I got. I would tie you. Since this is electrical damage, you're going to take the base damage.
Right.
They tied you, so you have to soak 9 P armor piercing minus 5. Or 9S, sorry.
9S armor
Electrical
piercing
damage.
minus 5.
Yes.
So, yeah, that'd be this. So I take 6 stun, and I think that knocks down to.
I think knockdown only applies to physical damage.
Even better, then I'm still standing.
If you just take 10 damage ever, you just fall over.
Okay.
Okay.
How much damage did you take?
6.
6? Oh yeah, you're fine.
Is that greater than your physical limit?
Oh wait, no, it's would be greater than my physical limit.
It has to be 10 or greater than your physical limit. If not, you're still on your feet.
Then yeah, I'm still up.
Yeah, you are good to go. You take the damage still. You're out of initiative anyway, so the other effects don't matter. Okay, another one of them is going to fire at you again.
Okay, so that would be -2 from wound, -1 from getting.
Holy crap, I did it
shot
again.
already.
I'm spending another point of edge to break
You
the limits
monster.
on this one. I rolled 8 hits on a small dice pool, so I'm keeping it.
All right, so 5
okay.
hits.
So 12 stun, armor piercing minus 5.
Okay. I think I'm going down this turn.
You got this.
We'll see in a second. When it's done rolling my dice. I think I'm gonna still have to spend edge on this. Because otherwise I just drop immediately.
So that'd be 4 stun.
I'm spending edge to
Okay, no
reroll
stun.
misses, so no stun.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I think
5,
4 would've knocked you out.
6, 7, 8,
4 would
9.
exactly knock
You
me out.
can't.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't.
fine.
You can't glitch a soak test.
Oh, good to know.
You soak it, but you still take damage.
But you feel bad.
You feel
alright.
bad.
I mean, I'm willing to see what
Uh,
happens, so I shouldn't have said that. I think it'd be interesting, but.
Another one is going to fire at you again.
Yeah.
You just
One of
killed
them-
one of their guys.
Yeah. No, they're doing the right thing. One of them is dead, so that should be the last one. though.
There we go. We're rolling bad now. All right, go ahead. Roll me your defense test. Make sure that this is at a penalty. Are you subtracting as you go?
Yeah, I've been tracking it. 13
Alright, yeah,
last
you're fine.
time, 16 before that. Okay.
All right, that one's dead, so that doesn't matter. Everybody, let's roll initiative.
All right, let's do this.
Don't forget your wound modifiers.
Yep.
Boom. 12.
I forgot. Oh, that's not even my initiative. Hold on. Sorry. And I didn't use
Hey,
the
Blue,
macro.
You have lightning reflexes.
Yeah, and I didn't use the macro either. So let me just do that. Start over here. Am I still in melee with 2 of them, and me and one of them's on the ground?
I mean, I don't know. Like, would you consider being prone in melee?
I could whack at their feet.
Yeah, technically, yes, you are still in melee then.
I'm mostly just trying to get them a debuff if somebody from range tries to hit them. That's.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah. If you want to try and reach out and touch someone, that would be fine.
I mean, I'll do that next turn if it keeps them basically in melee, so that they take a -3 to their defense for the other guys. It's just tank stuff.
And Blue, you didn't roll up any preparations, right?
No, I did not.
Okay, cool. Just didn't want to miss anything. All right. One of them is going to try and shoot at you again. Oh no, sorry. Frontline, you have more edge than they do. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm standing now. I think I'm gonna knock down. I'm gonna try to knock down Lady again. Sweeper.
All right, go for it.
A -6 to my pool.
He's doing non-lethal again, guys. Look, it's okay.
So that's a glitch.
I dropped down again.
Yeah, you roll on the ground and you try and do the exact same thing happens. You're kind of a glutton for punishment at this point, as your metallic talons don't have any grip around on the asphalt, and you just slide, knocking yourself prone again. Now that you're prone, she's going to shoot at you.
Yeah.
Is there any penalty for firing at someone who's prone, or just
No,
penalty for
as long as they
defense?
can see them, that's it. It's just a penalty to defense.
All right. Yeah, she hits you for 1 net hit, so 10 S armor piercing -5.
You've gone. Never mind, sorry.
That was prone. So.
Yeah.
2.
All right, take 2 more stun damage.
Yeah, and 5. 5 less initiative.
Yeah, handle that yourself if you wouldn't mind. All right. Seems like you're kind of under control. They're gonna start focusing on the mage.
Oh, come on. That's not cool.
Blizzard, roll me a defense test, as in the one of the elves levels his taser at you.
Three hits.
All right, I need you to soak 11 S armor piercing -5.
Also, is that a glitch?
Oh, probably is.
Yes, it is. So, what would a good glitch be for that particular roll? Are you carrying anything right now, Blizzard?
In my hands, no.
Hmm. I don't know. You get zapped so hard you get knocked prone. I'm running out of ways to make you guys glitch.
How much was it? I was taking 11.
Yeah, 11.
Take 4 there. Yeah, I can deal with 4, I guess.
Okay. The troll's on the ground. Yeah,
On
let's
top of
fire
that
at the
person.
troll.
Is the one guy still on the ground with me, or did he stand back up?
No, he didn't stand back up. He is on the ground. You're not actually you were on top of him and then he rolled away from you.
Yeah,
he's
that's
still on the
fine.
ground with
I'm
you,
just more curious if he's prone with me or if he's
Yes,
still.
he is prone with you. Yeah, so he's just gonna straight up try and hit you, Blue. All right, give me a defense test at a -2.
How is he trying to hit me? I mean, is he firing at me or is he melee?
Yeah, he's trying to. Oh no, yeah, because he is in melee with you, so he needs to take some of those hits away. Yeah, he's trying to just fire at you while he's on the ground with you.
But with a gun, right?
Yes, with a taser.
I'm just making sure my reach and stuff doesn't matter. Okay. I'll full defense again.
All right. Okay. Thanks to the penalty for firing at someone you're in melee with, you managed to dodge.
Well, you gotta be rude, man.
Sparkles.
What's the distance from me to my truck?
Oh, I mean, what are you looking for? It's less than 10 meters.
All right, then I am going to fly over them, take cover behind my truck, so that I'm not an easy target anymore.
Okay.
And I will issue my eject command for my drone that I made ready prior to. Remember back when I said
I
made
remember
my
you telling me
drone ready?
that.
I am now ejecting my drone, so I'll be able to jump into it and take an action next turn. our next phase.
Blizzard.
All right. Let's see. Blue has a guy on the ground. Front line's on the ground in front of a person. A guy just shot me. Yeah. This is fun.
If you're looking for like, how the battle is, it's kind of even.
Yeah, kind of even.
One of them is dead. You guess one of your guys is taking a lot of damage. A lot of defensive action so far. A lot of glitches too.
Hit the guy in melee combat with me.
Cool. I'm gonna launch a stun bolt at the guy Blue fell on top of.
Okay. Sunbolt is
Uh,
direct or indirect?
It is a he's gonna resist just with his willpower.
Alrighty.
Damn it! Use a indirect spell.
Shit.
Okay, so he takes a point of stun damage as you.
There you go.
stun him.
I softened him up for you.
I'm there to do a debuff to defense. I need you to use indirect spells.
Shit.
So while you curse Blizzard's ineffective tactics, Blue, it is your turn.
Alright, I will, so I've got one guy who's prone with me, another one who's standing up beside me.
Yes.
Let me double check something. Well, I don't know if I use a simple action I can't attack anything. Well, it sucks. And I don't really have anything to do with a simple action, so alright, I'm just gonna snarl at the guy who keeps shooting at me and told you I tried to play nice. And let me see if there's any modifiers for me being prone. I assume it's attacker's prone, so -1. It's a little weird since we're both prone, but I'll take it.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm gonna stab him.
All right, you stab away.
He gets a -1 for my reach.
Ooh, that's not good for him. He's already at some penalties. Okay, yeah, you do it. Is that a glitch? It is. All right, you glitch. Add 1 to your DB.
I glitched or he glitched?
He glitched. This is
Oh, okay. Alright. So how many net hits did I get?
You got 2 net hits.
Alright, 10p minus 3, I think.
Is that with the additional I just gave you?
Yep. So
Alright, cool.
take it to 8, and then 2 net hits be 10. So I'm just gonna reach over and like stab his foot with my combat knife. You could have played nice.
Okay, so you stab him in the foot, and he just starts bleeding out of his shoe, and he looks at you, you crazy troll. He'll take 7 physical.
Alright.
Oh.
And I will just snarl him, drop your damn weapons and leave us alone.
Physical. That is that's stun.
It's probably
Which actually is better for you because he has stun already.
He has 8 stun right now. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right, everybody subtract 10.
My initiative changes.
Okay, roll your extra initiative then. When it's your turn. But still subtract your 10. Okay, let's see who that is. That's prone guy. So Blue, he is just going to return some fire at you. So if he can still shoot you if he stands up. He's got to make the test though. The test for standing up while you are injured is body.
Body plus willpower. Your
Okay.
wound modifiers count, and it's a threshold 2.
Okay, he just manages to stand up. Now that he is hulking over you, he is going to fire a shot at you.
Alright. I will take a -2 for my defense.
Oop, he didn't roll very well though.
I got a 4.
Okay, you managed to roll out of the way. The woman who you have been in combat with, front line, is going to try and finish you off.
Is getting a connection server been interrupted due to my defense test?
Oh, okay.
How many defense dice you got?
11.
You got 2 hits. You want to edge it?
I'm out of edge.
Oh, you are out of edge, and therefore you are going to take. So for 13 stun, armor piercing -5.
Okay, 20 soak.
20.
Yeah. Cyberlimb's armor is real nice.
Got 5.
That's...
So 8 stun, my friend.
Alright, and that's gonna be 3 physical. And I'm passed out.
All right.
I'm taking the nets.
All right, front line is passed out. They have successfully stunned one of you. They're going to try and capitalize on their success and go for Blizzard.
How dare they?
All right, Blizzard, roll me a defense test.
I'm wounded now, so I have 1 less dice.
In your stellar dodge pool.
Yeah, totally. I still get 2 hits. Pretty good.
You do glitch.
You gotta be kidding me.
The threshold for glitches is lower right now. You rolled 5 dice. So you're already prone.
Actually, I am prone, so I'd have 2 less dice, so take off the 2, I'd be rolling 3 dice. I'd still get the 2 hits.
But you super glitch
I
now.
super glitch.
Okay, so first I need you to soak. We'll add to the DV for this one.
Sure.
We'll add 1 to the 3, 1, 10, 11s armor piercing -5.
11s. Alright.
And this is have you already been hit by? All right, you are fine. Yeah, never mind. Sparkles, go ahead. Add your initiative now.
So I rolled 25.
Oh,
I had a 15.
Did you re-roll your initiative, Sparkles, or did you roll your new dice?
Well, all right. So would I just roll 4 extra dice?
4 extra dice
I went
and
from 1
add.
to 5.
Okay, yes. So you roll 4 extra dice, and if your modifier is higher, add the additional points. If it's lower, subtract.
Modified doesn't change.
Okay, so then roll 4 more dice and add that to your
So
initiative.
that would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just going back to the dice that I rolled before.
That's fine. Yeah, just take off the last one. Okay, now it is your turn, Sparkles. Blow them out of the water. Is that just a single shot?
Yeah.
Alright, you get 1 to hit.
1.
1.
15 P minus 11 AP.
Oh gosh. Minus 11 AP?
Yeah.
Alright, you one-shot her. She's dead. As your rotor drone turns around, fires a sniper bullet right into her head, she is gone.
And it's nearly silent. The rotor
okay.
drone actually makes more noise than the weapon does.
Blizzard, did you already act this round?
No, I just soaked and dodged.
Okay, yeah, so your turn.
So most of my things aren't working. I'm on the ground. Some guy's bleeding from the foot. I'm gonna launch an ice spear at him.
There you go.
Nice spear stuff. 4, 6. Three's not. Oh god, look at all those ones.
Yep. I think that's a normal glitch. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that wouldn't be, but it is now. Yeah. So you glitch up your drain code by 2.
All right, cool. So I'll be soaking.
You get 1
5.
net hit though.
Cool. So that will be 7p minus 6 AP.
Ooh. All right. Nasty.
I didn't use
Alright,
my reaction, so
that,
I will center.
Sure.
To give me a boost to drain.
Andy, he is knocked out, not dead. Just knocked
Yeah,
out.
that's fine.
Yay, we have one we can question.
I take 1 stun.
All right. Sparkles, you get another pass. What do you want to do, Sparkles?
Anything still standing?
Yes, there is 1 still standing. Okay. Sparkles, you know you will likely kill him, right?
Are we trying to keep this one alive?
No one's used their action economy to say anything. I'm just making sure you know that this person will die.
They started it.
Yeah, there's a glitch again, and
Is it
all right,
+3 or +2 for glitch?
it is a +2 for glitch right now.
Well, that wouldn't be a glitch, right?
No, not for you. Hit for him.
Oh,
his
okay.
glitch.
I'm sorry. I was
That's fine.
counting my 1.
Yeah. So add a 1 to your DV, which probably shouldn't matter because he's gonna go down.
So 6 successes,
Sorry, no, 4 hits. 4 net hits.
4 net, so 18, 19, 19p minus 11.
Yeah, he explodes. His head explodes. Alright, we're dropping out of initiative. Frontline is currently down. Your Johnson Blue, you can see, is just like very confused and suddenly alarmed at what's going on. The lion that is continuing to follow him around has moved into a defensive posture near him. The snakes seem to be ambivalent.
I'll stim patch back up front line with one of my rating 6 stim patches.
I'm gonna stim patch myself.
Stim patch heals, or does it heal, or does it just ignore?
It's-
It ignored 6 stun for the next hour, so you can
Okay.
essentially act like it's removed, but it will get batted back later.
I pull out my hardware kit and start breaking off that boot that they put on my truck.
Well,
Alright,
Sparkle
give me a hardware
starts
roll.
ripping the boot. I'm gonna run into the administration building.
Okay. You
Who do I-
run.
what do I-
You
what-
enter.
What do I see?
You see an unconscious receptionist.
Yeah. I can heal stun with first aid, right?
You can't.
No, you can heal
Uh,
stun with first aid. You can't do it with the heal spell.
Yeah, but with first aid you
First
can
aid.
heal stun.
Yeah, first aid.
Yeah, you can. You gotta beat a threshold true, and then at every point after that, you can heal stun with it.
Heal 2 stun on that lady.
All right. You take out.
I have a-
some
I
of
have a
your
rating
medkit
too.
supplies.
I have a rating 2 medkit, so I kind of
Cool.
like take it out of a pouch or something.
Cool. Yeah. You. How many? Oh no. Yeah. You should be fine then. Yeah. So you take out your rating 2 medkit and do a little bit of revitalization.
Yeah.
And you are good to go. Well, no, she kind of like briefly wakes up. There's some bruises on her face. You
Yeah.
can see some taser marks on her shoulder. What?
I'm gonna kind of like.
She kind of like comes to and she sees you like standing over her blizzard. Her hand like reaches out for one of the staplers and she like tries to like brain you with it.
I'm like maybe like holding her up, and then I get like maybe I kind of like try to stop her. I'm like, whoa, hold on. Are you okay?
Oh, hey, no, she's attacking you. Roll a defense test.
Damn it. I'm gonna get brained. I'm gonna die to a stapler, guys.
Oh no.
Are the boggles there? Because you might. That's not funny.
No, the boggles are outside following Blue around.
To success.
She hits you.
Of course, yeah. I know. Like, I don't like. I'm probably like. I look down, then I look up, and there's a stapler in my face.
All right, so the stapler is an improvised weapon, so
Yeah.
it'll just be your strength, which isn't stellar. So take soak 3 stun.
And I have to soak just with my strength.
No, it's like any normal weapon attack.
Oh, okay. So this I have my normal soak roll 4, and I soak 11 for some reason.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
soak 10. Take off the last 2 because I'm not wearing my
That's fine.
mask.
You just needed 3. Yeah, so she like hits you on the side of your armor, and then she like kind of realizes what's going on. She, oh my god, I'm so sorry. What the hell happened?
Who were? Are you okay? What? Are you? Did
I
you
don't
know
know.
those men?
Oh, 2 of them, yeah, they work here. They just, one of them, she's like a little lost for words. They just tased me.
Do you know?
I tried to call Montague, but they punched me.
I kind of like look. I'm like, you know, an orc? Does an orc?
She'll like kind of like shake her head, and she'll say, "No, we have certain policies, hiring policies."
I kind of do like I kind of like look out the window, and there's like a dead orc on the ground. You said one of them was an orc, right?
Yeah, one of them was an orc. Two
Yeah,
of them
I
were
kinda,
elves,
like,
one of
look
them
at
was
the-
human.
Was the only one that survived?
No, none
No,
of them
I think-
survived. Oh no, sorry, one of them is stunned. No,
Yeah,
the orc
no, I
survived.
think-
The orc isn't dead. The orc survived. He is
Oh,
just
it's the
stunned
orc.
and unconscious.
Yeah, I kind of look at the unconscious orc. I'm just like, well, one just tried to kill us.
She'll like shrug. She kind of like turns towards her desk and she says, "I need to raise the security protocol. We need to go under lockdown."
I'm gonna kind of like, it's okay. Hold on, everything's been taken care of. You're gonna be fine. Look, we've handled the problem. You need
Uh,
to.
She like is shaking her head as she's moving and doing something in AR. If
I'm
you
gonna-
really want to forestall her, Blizzard, you're gonna need to give me an etiquette at -4.
Yeah, -4 etiquette. Sure, I'll roll an etiquette. While she's doing that, I'm gonna kind of edit. I'm gonna DNI to the team like she's gonna raise lockdown. Get ready to leave.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Sparkles, how many hits did you get on your?
So- One on
what's
the
it called?
first one. I was gonna ask. So can I, while I'm doing that, can I tell what kind of? Is it a numpad? Is it a key swipe? What's the
Yeah, it's a key
unlock
swipe.
mechanism? Then I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna go over to one of the bodies and start rummaging around for some kind of a
Okay, yeah,
passkey.
very quickly you can find a
That's
pass.
faster for me.
Yeah, and you'll swipe it and it'll unlock. Yeah, Blizzard, she's not paying attention to you.
Dead?
Yeah.
Someone just attacked her. She is 100% trying to. I know the orc is still alive. He's
This
just
one's
unconscious.
not bleeding, so
No, Frontline sent me a message asking if it was cool to put a body in my car. I'm asking if it was dead.
doesn't look like he's not bleeding.
You would.
If he's dead, he goes in Blue's car.
Sparkles, we need to go now. Security's gonna be showing up soon.
I dumped the boot. I've
Yeah.
already had the drone remount back in, so the drone's already locked
Yeah.
itself back in. I'm-
Blizzard, you have security procedures or design, right?
I do not.
Never mind then. Well, you're not there, Sparkles.
Well, I am grabbing their comm links, the 2 that weren't fried. I'm gonna throw them in my truck because it's essentially a Fresnel, so nothing's getting out. I can tinker with their comm links. I'm gonna try to find out what information I can find off of their comm
Sure.
links later after we're out of here.
I'm gonna like say like
You
Sparkles.
gotta go.
We need our faces removed from the cameras, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look at the man. I'm just gonna be like, you do your job. You did a damn good job. You're gonna be okay.
And then you run away.
And then I just say goodbye, and I'm gonna get up and leave.
I'm gonna take
As you
30
start to leave, she'll start to yell at you. No, wait, no, where are you going? You hold on.
I like look back. I'm like, I have a job to do, miss. This is what I came here for. Now,
All right. I mean, you can exit. You know, HDR is on its way.
yeah,
I
whatever.
will. I'll take 30 seconds to clear off whatever cameras are right in front of us. I'll spike the ones that I can see,
Okay, yeah, you can get a few of them. You suspect there's probably a number of cameras around here. Like, if you really want to get them all, you're gonna have to stay and
Yeah, I mean,
take
I don't
I'll
bother.
clean up
we,
later. I'm
we,
just gonna spike them for
we
now.
walked through this entire office, through the building complex, to the parking lot. That'd be a lot of fucking cameras. Let's just leave.
I don't. What I care about is less about the people. I don't want my truck and drone and stuff on the cameras, and that all happened right here, and that's where the killing happened. So I don't want that. I don't care about the rest of it.
Alright, well, Sparkers takes 30 seconds to do that. Blue leaves. Like, I'm not gonna hang around in a
getting your
crime
fun one,
scene.
you're getting out. All right.
Yeah.
And then we'll leave. It
Okay.
shouldn't. I mean, at forked spikes, I mean, I should be able to do it in about 6 or 8 seconds, honestly.
I guess depends if
Yeah,
you're the
it's
host.
less about
Yeah.
that and more about finding the cameras, receiving them.
Exactly. That's why I say 30 seconds. If
Yeah.
we can role play it out later and figure just how many I get.
Blue, you pull away your fun one. Are you driving it yourself or are you grid guiding it?
I'll grid guide it for as long as I can.
All right. So Blue, you about just get out of the gates when grid guide takes over and tells you that it's time to pull over because HTR is on its way.
Alright, I'll pull over.
At about this time, Sparkles, you will be done data spiking as many cameras as you can reasonably find in 30 seconds. What do you want to do next? Are you gonna take control of Blue's car and your own and get yourself out of here?
Yep.
All right. Who is everyone in the Armadillo?
Yeah.
Not Armadillo, universe, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm in the universe.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You pull away, and you start to head out of the facility. Sparkles, as you are like turning the corner, you're watching as the gate is closing in a very definitive like close. Give me a pilot groundcraft.
I do want to. I'm bringing the body and I'm slapping plastic tape restraints on it. The orc.
Okay. Also, yeah, some point during all of this, the snakes disappeared.
Yeah.
The boggles are still following you, though.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna ask that. I'm like, Boggle's still with us?
Okay, yeah, you're running this through your rigor control, right?
Right.
Yeah, so you're good to go. You just managed to get out just as the gates are closing.
That's fine. That's why I have a RAM plate on the front.
I'm gonna project and clean up my astral signature.
Okay. Blizzard, as you are projecting, you watch as some heavy force spirits start to appear on site,
I do not go there.
like where you were, around the administrative building.
Yeah.
A few are also just kind of securing the compound, but like HCR has sent its spirits ahead of itself.
Yeah,
you
of
know,
course.
They're locking down the crime scene. You're not going to be able to. You cast a lot of spells. You're not going to have enough time to
That's
scrub your
fine.
signature from all of them. Do you have flexible signature or just masking?
Just masking.
All right, yeah, it's that's a lost cause. So here's the bad thing though. Sparkles is currently driving.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll ignore it.
No, you don't know where your body is anymore.
That's right, I don't.
So now I'm going to assume confidence on your part. When you are in a moving vehicle and you project, your body is constantly moving.
Mhm.
So unless you know where your body is going to end up as its destination, while your body is in transit, it will be very difficult for you to find it. And I will allow you to like, kind of retcon that and say you never projected, because as a mage you would know that's very dangerous.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what this whole run is about.
That's true.
All
I
right,
thought
so
about it.
you're-
I'm like, wait a minute now. If I would have projected, it would have been when Sparkles was breaking the cameras, but that's
Okay. All right, yeah. So you're still in your body. The mage and his lion are still in the car, and the boggles are kind of like flying behind you guys.
And I will be running I've got a morphine license plate and a spoof chip.
Mhm.
So I will be flipping through various IDs
license
as
plates
we're...
and yeah. Roll me a either a reaction etiquette or a reaction sneaking.
Is it vehicle?
Yeah, the vehicle is the action you're doing this thing.
Uh,
Okay. So Sparkles, you manage to just kind of turn around the corner right into an HTR van. Not like you're not ramming into it, but like as you are turning the corner, the van is coming towards the scene.
That's fine. I'm not speeding.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know what's going on around you.
Yeah, I proceed to ride right on by
Okay.
like a
You,
legitimate citizen.
Yep. You continue forward. Also, was that an etiquette or a sneaking? Just so I know.
Etiquette.
All right. Yeah. You guys continue to go forward.
I'm also gonna ask Blizzard if he could fix up my nosebleed
That's
a
right.
little. I get some
I
physical damage.
thought I was like, I need to heal him eventually. Yeah. Well, I'll roll first aid for you first to see if I can just do it like that.
Blue already did, unless that was just a testy dice pool stuff. So I normally
Mine probably actually wouldn't have counted anyway because I forgot to count all your essence loss and stuff.
okay.
Mine probably would. I just have never used my actual med kit for some reason. I have it on me. Yeah.
What's your essence actually?
2.
So I'm taking -2, I think.
I think so. Yeah, it's 1 for every full 2 points off.
And this heals stun damage first, right?
Yep.
Mm,
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think it's either or.
Yeah. You
med
choose what
kits,
track it
yeah.
deals.
I appreciate it if you healed my stun, even while ignoring most of it.
I rolled, but nothing went through.
It probably just taking some time.
At this point, the boggles are trailing you guys, but not close enough that you are in their aura, so you are free of the glitches at the moment.
Yeah, bring the boggles along. That'd be great.
They're your only lead.
That's
So,
right.
So I figure I find
Yeah,
with 4
yeah,
hits. I figure I find a safe house somewhere. I head us there first, so we can regroup.
Sparkles, you initially think about going to Fast Freddy's, but you're like, oh no, I burned that place.
I want to be
and
someplace in Bellevue
Yeah. You figure out somewhere in Bellevue nearby.
that doesn't take us past any kind of security checkpoints.
Yeah. You can find somewhere roughly local.
Hmm.
I did not see anything there, Blizzard. You just
Did you get a
rolled
dot?
blank.
Just a second.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
dot.
just got a dot.
Okay. I can't roll for some reason, but
What's your dice pool?
do you see that?
I do.
Alright, I just upped D6.
Okay, cool. So you will heal. Was it the first
3.
2 that don't hit? So 3 stun.
Sweet.
All right, you guys are first aiding yourselves in the car. Anything being done for the orc, or is he just hanging out?
He's just tied, I think, right
I'll
now.
just give restraints.
Blue, you don't have any kind of like headphones or like any kind of auditory equipment, right?
Yeah, I think I technically do. Let me double check. I do actually have earbuds with audio enhancements.
All right, so Blue, as you are kind of like in the car, your own car, your fun one, you hear a kind of like a static starting to build up out of your earbuds, and a familiar voice kind of like echoes across them, and it says, "What are you doing? You're just going to do the same thing is going to happen to them like happened to me. You let me burn, and they're going to burn too." As Rufy's voice echoes across your earbuds.
Did you burn? I don't remember that. You weren't that crispy when I ate you.
The voice does not respond.
Oh.
Roll me a perception test, though. You do not get the bonuses of the earbuds.
Man.
Hearing?
Yes, here.
Or just, okay.
You know what, Bo?
What's up?
I totally forgot. As soon as they touched my truck, they would have gotten 9S from the anti-theft system.
Oh, all right. Well, you live and you learn.
It would have been nice to come back and watch 4 bodies laying around the truck.
they're poking it and stuff. And
Yeah, it sounds 100% like Rufy's voice, Blue. It's eerily. I mean, I don't know if Blue has a great memory, but definitely she's like, oh, that's a guy I ate once.
I think I have a decent memory.
Yeah, then yeah, it's very vivid. All right, you guys continue. You're heading towards this safe house.
I guess I don't have control of my car. So
Sparkles, where are you taking everybody?
I'll do like I do for Tortoise, and I'll pop up an AR video driving game for you, so you can pretend like you're driving. It makes you feel better. I do that for Tortoise when I take over his car.
All right, you guys arrive at the safe house. It is it's a mechanic shop actually, where the guy out front kind of like motions his head as you guys come in, and on one of like the raising platforms for the cars, instead of going up, it goes down, and you go down into like a crawl space below the mechanic garage itself.
I
It's
back
not-
in, so it's easier to exit.
Oh yeah, it's not super roomy or pleasant, but it is safe underground. Has matrix access and some water and food.
Alright, boys and girls, let's figure out where we go from here.
Sparkles, mark that down as a $1,000 team expense.
I'm gonna find a lace field, as far as I know.
The boggle.
Yeah, the boggles are floating around the astral space around Blue. They're talking about how they really liked her in the last play, and how she is such a realistic performance. What was it like when you killed the princess?
I don't remember killing a prince. Did I kill a princess?
You said you have a pretty good memory. You don't specifically remember killing a princess.
Okay, well, I don't remember killing a princess. Was someone pretending to be me?
They'll kind of shrug. They'll say, well, if they were, they did a great acting job.
That's fair. Probably much better than I am.
So, what's the plan? You're gonna ask the Boggle some questions? You're just gonna ask the mage questions? You haven't tried astrally tracking his own body?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the mage and be like, well, those gentlemen weren't looking for us. I think in particular, I think they're looking for you, right? So what was that about? We know they weren't security. Who have you pissed off in the Sealy Court?
Oh, yes, finish talking to him first. I also want to wake up at some point.
You want to wake the Orca?
Yeah.
Do you have a stim patch?
I have a rating 3 one.
Okay, cool. That will do. He'll kind of look at you and raise an eyebrow, and very odd. I don't know who or what you're talking about. I don't have any associations with them. I am a respectable citizen of the UCAS.
Yeah, if you were a respectable citizen of the UCAS, then why are the Boggles following us around? Why is your body missing? And potentially Mr. Blue has drug it off somewhere.
I don't have any. I told you my memory's gone. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I know we don't know he's gone. Who have you pissed off? We're Shadowrunners. No one here is a regular citizen of the UCAS.
Blue, I don't know. Blue, you don't have common sense, do you?
God no. Not wasting my time with that.
All right. I don't know what a good roll for this. Give me your logic intuition.
Oh, well, that's not a good roll. I had good
let's
logic once upon a time, and then I became a ghoul.
Well, oh yeah, that would suck for Norse tradition. Yeah, he's talking. You don't know. Why is he lying to you? Obviously, he's lying.
Whatever. Okay. So the only other clue we really have is to go to those fruit trees. So let's do that.
Or who hired him.
Sparkles and Blizzard, you guys both have common sense, right?
I do.
Okay, cool. Are you guys listening to this conversation, or is Blue the only one who is talking?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I had
Okay.
to step away from it, so I missed it. I'm sure Sparkles was paying attention. Actually, I take that back. Sparkles is in the truck, breaking down their comlinks and looking for anything that I can find that might be useful information.
Okay, cool. Sparkles, you will find they have received a mysterious deposit. Each of them has received 10,000 million out of nowhere.
Nope, I'm gonna use my illicit banking skills, and I'm gonna redirect that to a charity of my choice.
Oh, okay, sure. Blizzard, you are listening to this conversation. You're doing a little bit of thinking about what could be the possible like reasons what's going on here. How about you roll me your logic intuition? Because this isn't 100% fall under common sense necessarily. It's kind of in this ambiguous.
I'm
Go
slightly
between.
better than our friend Blue here. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you don't know. You can't piece it together. Like, why is he not being forthcoming about the information that obviously would help him find his body and not die?
Yeah. I'm just gonna like kind of look at him and be like, nothing at all. I mean, I'm sure you've probably gone, over your entire life thinking, how did I end up in this situation?
I really do not know what you're talking about. I grew up in the land of the young, and I immigrated to the land of promise, and now I'm here. If you guys want to roll judge intentions on him or a con to try and pierce if he is lying, you can.
Yeah.
He seems really honest. Like he seems like he is being genuine. He's either an excellent liar or he is honestly confused.
And what'd you say your profession was? You're proficient in these in the astral space.
You can see he kind of like deflates a little bit. I'm not really I'm not quite my profession. It's more my. I'm not really employed. He kind of offers up.
Okay, explain. Why do you do these then?
Just out of curiosity, I'm an explorer. I'm a philosoph. I am a man of the world and the astral world. I wish to discover the greater secrets.
And how does the man with a hobby such as this come into? I kind of like think back. I'm like such wealth, luxury.
Oh, he'll just kind of say, like, well, it's all paid for.
I kind of nod and just like, have you been holding up your end of the bargain then?
He'll
They're
like
paying
kind
you
of
for this.
raise an eyebrow. What bargain? You
They're
mean
paying for your living and all this, but
who?
you've been giving.
No, my family pays for my living.
I'm just kind of like, okay.
And as he says that, Blizzard, you realize you like kind of are watching him. Roll me a judge intentions. Also,
This
or you
guy's
can roll
Sealy,
me.
right?
What?
This guy's totally Sealy or something.
Maybe. Or you. Also, you can roll me a sensing if you'd rather. I think you're better at judge intentions, but
I'm
you
better
could
at
just try and
I'm
get his
better at
emotion
judge.
on his shoulder. Okay. When he just said like I'm better at, my family pays for it. You notice like he kind of like reprimands himself. He's like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. But then quickly regains his composure.
Yeah. No, this is good. But play. I'm gonna kind of look at the boggles who are probably doing something weird. Like,
Yeah,
we
they're
shouldn't.
just like kind of flying around on the astral plane.
They came looking for a show, and I kind of like look back to him, like, you might be They said something about revenge, right?
And then you hear one of them kind of say, "It's a tale told by a fool," and then another one say, "Full of sound and anger," and then a third will kind of trip in, ultimately signifying nothing.
That kind of just he kind of looks at them blankly. It's like what they said.
Little-
I know the answer is going to be no. Anybody have any literature or theatrical-based knowledge skills?
Only if the Norse pantheon counts.
Nope, unfortunately.
What about trains? I know about trains.
Yes. Oh, you got it. No, no.
Train knowledge. It's
It's
stories
just
on
what
a
I was
train.
looking for. No. All right. No. If anybody have performance as a skill, I'd let you use that as a knowledge skill.
No, I stab things.
All right. Yeah. You guys are out of luck then.
I'm gonna just walk over to Frontline at this point, who has a orc tied in a chair.
and stim patched, so he should
Yeah. So he you stim patch him, and he kind of comes to and starts kind of like pulling at his restraint, seeing what's going on. He kind of like gets a little bit intimidated and starts to kind of move backwards, trying his best to kind of like wiggle the chair away from you guys.
Just like look to Frontline and kind of do like a motion, like, yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him who hired him to, detain us, as it were.
They're just gonna kind of like shrug. I've just been. What do you know? Just let me go, okay? I won't tell anyone.
I mean, yes, you might not tell anyone, but that's not important right now. Who hired you?
I'm not
Uh,
gonna let you go. I'm gonna probably eat you.
His eyes are gonna go a little wide at that.
I'm gonna shiver as well, as that's like said from behind me or something, or just like, oh gosh.
Probably just standing right behind you,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
in your ears, sort of. Or
There's
just
like a
right
shadow
above you.
like cast on Blizzard, and he's like, oh god.
Okay. New plan, and I'm gonna lean it real close to this guy, and I'm gonna be like, you're gonna tell us who hired you. And where they took the body. And then we'll talk the big troll into not eating you somehow.
Oh man.
Roll me intimidation.
What social modifiers am I getting?
I mean, you guys can strategically pick who would be the best leader, and then you can figure it out. You have some pretty heavy social modifiers in your favor. I mean,
I have no ranks, but I have high charisma.
um, the other stuff kind of weighs itself out because you have him all chained up. Well, no. So the result that you are trying to get from him would be harmful to him. So that's a -3. He's hostile towards you guys. So that's a -3 there. Intimidation modifiers, though, physically imposing will give you the max there. You outnumber him, so you get the max there. So that gets you to a -1. Wielding obvious weapons and magic, that gets you to a +1. I'm going to give you that you're causing him physical.
Say we'll gladly cause him physical pain if it gets
Yeah.
us up that list.
Yeah.
Just-
So you guys are gonna round out at a. I'm also gonna give you the ace in the hole for you eating him. So that'll be a +5 overall.
I'll send them if there's any contact information on either of these phones. I'll send that over to them too, so that they can use names that the guy might recognize.
while Raptor's trying to whisper to him, I'll just walk around and just put my one giant blue hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, you can feel him shrinking into the chair, Bloom.
So, I'll roll it. What should I roll? So,
Intimidation +5, and then whatever. Well, actually, you what's his name? Frontline can't actually help you because you don't have ranks in the skill.
Yeah,
You can
no.
only up your social limit.
Yeah.
five hits.
No worries, Frontline. He just kind of like starts shivering, and he says, "Fine, fine. What do you want to know?"
Mainly where the body is and who sent you.
Listen, I don't know where the body is. Okay, we just got paid.
Yeah, paid. And I know you don't work there either. Who paid you?
I don't know. Okay, I just some guy. He hired us. I do some. I am a hired gun. Okay.
Your hired gun. What do you look like? What do you sound like? Alias.
I through my normal fixer or my normal guy. He called me up, said I needed some work. You'd have to ask him who it was. I don't really ask questions.
Kind of just. I do like the think of spill out like, your fixture's name or whatever. Like. What's
Yeah,
his name?
it's Tirade.
Yeah. I'll kind of like send that over to Sparkles.
Blue, you live in the York Underground, right?
I do.
Do you have? I know this guy. Yeah, this would be enough. You have heard of the name before, Blue? Just kind of vaguely, you have heard people kind of like maybe you've even been propositioned before. Just like there's some guy named Tirade who apparently is willing to hire orcs and trolls, give them good money.
Alright, I'll let that know to the team.
That's not shady at all. So you're just an orc who came out of wherever and walked into that place and became security chief?
Well, he'll kind of like shrug. I mean, I worked with those guys before. They kind of
mean-
let us in. I've been there before.
To get a body?
No, just to watch a dude. I don't know, prissy elf kind of guy.
Yeah. Same guy wanted you to do that?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I don't ask questions, but I figure if someone's sending me to the same location a number of times, then yeah, it's probably same employer.
What was the name of the orc hiring guy?
Tirade.
Tirade. So you got in and you're gonna what? Just keep us busy for a couple hours to kill us? What was your like, goal?
He kind of shakes his head. No, we were supposed to take you somewhere.
Oh, take us somewhere. Where?
I don't know, someplace up in Snohomish.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna some farm.
He'll like kind of like raise an eyebrow. Yeah, some kind of rose farm or something.
And I spit on the ground and turn to Blue, and I'm like, I know where we gotta go. If I go there, I'm gonna die.
How about you
But
tell me
I
where
know
we
where to
go?
go.
You don't have to go.
So I like look to the orc. I'm like, Wiccan Rose Farm. I forget their name. Bunch of nice ladies work there.
He'll like kind of shrug. You know, I don't know. I've never been there. I just have an address. Someplace called Circle Farm.
I turn back to Blue. I'm like, it's a Wiccan feminist farm where they grow flowers and roses in Snohomish. I kind of point to the ghost. I'm like, that guy's a Sealy Court member probably, and I kind of make a motion like the farm is unsealy, so that means
The guy looks at you, Blizzard. Are you on the astral plane right now, or just physical?
I'm just talking to Blue.
Okay, cool. Never mind then.
Yeah. So then the unsealy. So there's gonna be some magic Wiccans there.
I'll start.
Probably.
I'll start repeating this to the guy in the mage in Astral.
He's looking at you wide eyed. He says, "I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a member of this court. I'm not. I just like to stick to myself and do my work. And it's why are you all so fixated on this?"
Regardless if you remember or not, they took your body potentially.
Then I'm just like, I turn to York. I'm like, was there a play going on there or something?
He'll like look at you
event?
really weirdly. Like I don't know. Like he's looking to say the right answer for you, but he doesn't know what it is.
He doesn't know. I'm like,
Yeah,
that explains
yes.
it. Don't worry.
No.
Don't worry about that one. I turn back to Blue. I'm like, so there's spirits, mages. It's a magical farm up in Snohomish. We've been there before.
Are you going on a Threshold 6 search?
Hang on.
Sparkles?
I'm getting ready.
Okay. I was gonna say you have limited time. Okay, so that'll get it down to an hour.
Yep.
Are you willing to spend an hour in the Matrix just searching?
I'm doing that while they're doing all the questioning stuff. If they interrupt me, they interrupt me.
Okay. All right. I think that is a good point. We will put a pin in this for about 5 minutes or so that Frontline can get a moment for his router to reset. And let's meet back here at around the hour.
All right.
I like this guy, but you might be able to eat him, Blue. We'll see. You might deserve a snack. Oh, it's boiling in here.
It's very nice up here.
It's raining, and I have to close my door because I'm yelling and saying weird things, and I don't want to scare my parents. What
Come
is
back to
he
the
doing?
city. It's quite cool up here.
I can't. I work like a lot.
You can't transfer to an NSLC up here.
No, that's actually not a thing.
Really?
It's because of the union or something. Because it's unionized once you get to a certain level.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I couldn't really just like jump to another place.
Well, congrats on being unionized.
I'm actually not in the union. I didn't have enough hours. I still
Oh.
get good pay. You get to hit like 400 hours, and then you get bumped up in
Gotcha.
pay, and you get union pay. I still make like 11.60 an hour, which is fine. I'll be back in the city around like the last week of August to get ready for school.
Yeah. This is your last semester, right?
Last year.
Last year, yeah, last 2 semesters.
Hopefully.
Huh,
That
I
might
know
change.
exactly how that is. I'm stuck in my last year. I'm in my last year too. Or going
Yeah.
into it.
It depends how many courses and credits I have. Like, I have a lot of weird filler courses I gotta fill in.
I
That's why
have
they're called fillers.
Yeah.
I have 4 or 5 classes left. So I could do it all in one semester, except they refuse to offer one until spring.
Well, only having one, you could do a lot of stuff around it.
Yeah. I'll probably take them both at the same time because they're both art courses. Like one's Photoshop and one's 3D modeling, so I'll
That sounds like a lot of fun.
it's the only art or the only other art classes I have to take in my degree because I already took the drawing ones. And it's fun. But I'd like to have been done earlier.
I tried to do some 2D modeling once, but every time I turned sideways, people said they couldn't draw me.
All right, sounds like everyone's back, and that
Marcos
is
turns
the hour.
invisible on the catwalk.
Okay, so let's do a little quick recap as we are 3 hours into the run in the in the game world.
Yeah.
We are much longer in the real world. It's not that much longer. We're 4 hours in. So you guys met up with a mage who doesn't really know what's going on. He genuinely seems confused about everything that's happening to him. He apparently lost his memories because maybe he got dosed with lays. You guys went to his apartment, had some problems with the security there. Apparently, maybe they've been paid off to apprehend you. When you investigated his apartment, you found some interesting things, evidence of lays, evidence of a struggle. some signs that a familiar enemy has been lurking about, and you just narrowly have escaped, maybe, as you lurk inside a safe house.
Alright, well, he gave us his end. Do we want to harass the orc anymore?
You give us quite a bit. Quite a bit of useful information, really. Surprised. I'm gonna look up to the Boggles. I'd be like,
Okay.
is this Rose's farm where your play is gonna take place?
They'll start kind of like twirling around themselves and say that's one of the orchards. The other one is the Briar, or maybe the Green Nymph. We're not sure, but if you say that's where it is, maybe that's where it is. Because if you guys are in the play, then we better follow.
I turned to Blue. I'm like, we're in the play?
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you. They're always in the play.
I'm gonna DNI Sparkles as she's doing Matrix stuff and be like, we gotta go to this farm in Snohomish. Circle Farms. It's run by the Unseelie. I believe that's where the orc was paid to take us, or was gonna take us. The body might be there. It's likely Mrs. Swift might be there, and they're all mages.
He kind of got unpaid. Took all their money and gave it away.
That's good for them. Doesn't matter. It's what he was paid to do.
Well, we don't want to make liars out of him, so why don't we go on up there ourselves?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So look, turning them loose.
So as you guys are kind of like having this discussion about what you're supposed to do next, the mage himself is starting to, you can see he's visibly getting weaker and weaker.
Yeah, we gotta
Um,
act fast.
A little kind of red light starts to blink in the corner of your safe house.
I look up, I look at it, I'm just like, that's not good. Sparkles.
Sparkles, this is a protocol of this particular safe house. They are telling you need to get out now because there's trouble up top.
Let's go.
This
Time
is
to
gonna
DD,
suck.
folks.
I'm gonna bring the orc with me in the car and I'm gonna punch him till he goes unconscious.
Okay.
We'll deliver him back to the employers. What nice guys.
I was just
Bring
gonna
back
drop him
assets.
off in an alley somewhere.
Oh, okay. We'll see about that.
And if you want to bring him to the employers, we can.
I load the destination and work out as I'm waiting for the lift to push the truck up out of the floor. Make sure I know where I'm going as soon as we pull out.
So the instructions are, since the red light is flashing, you do not actually exit through how you entered. You have to move the truck over a little bit further, and then another lift will engage and bring you up into the back of the garage.
That's fine.
So you lift up into the back where apparently you are not necessarily, you don't see anything. The back of it leads out into the alley. Everybody make me an auditory perception check.
I'm probably leaving my headgear wireless for this, so
You can take your headphones, by the way. It's only when the weird stuff happens with the headphones that you can't take
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to roll my drain real quick and then I'll...
Well, I'm not rolling my windows down for you guys to hear well.
it. This is also partially like just from being around nearby, and like also when it disengages and being able to be accessible. Anybody glitch their drain rolls by any chance?
I did not.
If you add 2 to that, no, I just under.
I did
Okay.
have to use my edge though.
Hearing 5. I can keep all of those for hearing.
Nice. Okay.
Because I have my headphones.
You also glitch.
Yeah.
Sparkles does not glitch. Sparkles and Blizzard, you guys both hear, like the sound of somebody saying, "Yes, sir. Did a vehicle matching this description come here, or we're going to need to search the facility. And at that same time, Blizzard, as you kind of hear that, you like, as part of it, you're not 100% hearing all of what they're saying, but you do catch the sound of something about Swift or something. You're like, you're sure you hear the voice say Swift.
I knew it. Fucking, they're on to us. We gotta get out of here. Oh, we're gonna meet up with him, and I'm gonna die, but that's okay. Let's go to this farm. Let's meet our fate. Swift is gonna be there. He knows we're meddling. He always knows.
I mean, Sparkles, you can 100% tell what's going on right now. You are meters away from KE. They are literally on the other side of the wall you're currently behind.
Well, I proceed to go in the opposite direction of where they are.
All right, roll me a sneaky check. Or etiquette is your preference. Reaction plus one of those two. Are you happy with that?
Oh,
I'm
God, no.
low enough on edge that I'm not gonna. I need to hold them.
Okay.
It's glitched too because of the boggles.
Because the boggles, you guys haven't told them to leave, so they are staying. Alright, so Sparkles, you begin to drive. You're doing a reasonable, job of trying to remain innocuous, but you, as you're turning, you pick one of the roads, you're like, oh, there's not a lot of people on the street, this will be perfect. You pick and you drive right into a KE checkpoint. Not like a checkpoint as in, the normal ones, they have set up a temporary perimeter. Okay, Blue, if you'd like to leave on foot. You would be in a separate vehicle. So Sparkles, actually make me a second etiquette check for Blue's car.
well, I said Blue. If we were leaving, Blue's not gonna drive her car out of there.
Okay,
So
she's
she would have
gonna
just tried
sneak.
to sneak out. Yeah.
All right, that's 100% up to you. Go ahead, roll me a normal sneaky roll. If you have the urban specialization, you can take it.
But I will trigger one of my preps that I was making. It would have taken me 15 minutes. I think we were here at least 15 minutes, right?
You were, yeah.
Would the guidelines allow for that? I'm not. I wouldn't allow for that. I couldn't leave Blue's truck or car inside of their premise without violating the guidelines of the safe house.
You can drive the car around if you want.
So
I'm just not in it.
I'll drive it out and park it a couple blocks away or something.
Okay, sure.
I take that back. I will tell the autopilot to send it back to a covered garage within blocks of the Alum Whale.
Okay. Blue, you can keep all those?
Well, no, I can't. I can, but it doesn't do anything because I can only get 4.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was your sneak roll, not your.
No,
prep.
it's my prep. So just get a little extra sneakies. Get 3 hits.
Probably should have used a prep roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you are sneaky. You happy with that, or are you gonna edge that?
I don't have any edge lift.
There you go. All right, you begin to sneak your way through the urban sprawl. Sparkles, you are stopped by this pop-up roadblock as one of the officers kind of steps in front of you and is going to call out, we need everybody to please exit the vehicle.
What does the pop-up stop look like?
It's literally just a car along with like the car is parked in the road. That's all.
A single vehicle?
A single vehicle, yes.
I will alert whoever's in the vehicle with me. There is a single knight Errant, and it's a single officer?
No,
two?
there are 2 officers. There's
Two
a pair of
officers.
officers, 1 car.
2 KE and in a patrol car up ahead.
What should we do?
Again, they call out over their loudspeakers. We need the car to please pull to the side of the road and everybody step out of the vehicle.
Freckles, this is your call. What are you gonna do? What should we do?
I will trigger my smoke projector and kick it into reverse.
Okay. Sparkles, I just want to remind you that this is just a single car, but that is because HCR is very close
Oh,
nearby.
wait, where are we? Yeah, we're in Bellevue, aren't we?
You are in Bellevue.
What's the rating of where we are? What's the rating of the zone?
Right
where we
now,
are?
you're in a B zone. But I'm not just talking about HCR response as in like how long. Well, HCR is physically very close nearby.
All right.
Just checking the safe house.
Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
All right, so you're committed to this smoke projector evasive maneuver.
No, I'm sorry. When I said I'm not gonna worry about
Okay,
it,
you're not gonna bother. Okay.
we'll go ahead and make ourselves available to them.
Okay, so you pull to the side.
Yeah.
All right, this is going to be an interesting turn for our run. As Knight Errant pulls you guys over, they ask you to all step out of the vehicle. I assume you guys comply.
Yeah.
Okay, so Frontline, Blizzard, and Sparkles, you guys all step out of the vehicle. The Knight Errant officers are silent for a moment, and then you see them coming and walking over. It's anybody armed to any degree.
I have raptor talons.
I mean, weapons you can get rid of.
No, not for me.
The officer is just going to say, I need all of you to remain. I need you to all turn towards the vehicle and put your hands behind your head. Once you've done so, please get onto the ground.
And as soon as I tell everybody I'm spiking their comms, I'm gonna data spike their comm links.
All right, let's roll initiative then. So this will be a surprise, and Sparkles, you will essentially, even if they roll better than you, you will go first because combat will not begin until you take the aggressive action. All right, I know. Hero Lab stuff. Got a whole other encounter.
That's why it's useful.
It really is. It's very handy just to be able to go, all right, now I just need some HTR, guys. Okay, so you guys are all good to go. Just so I am aware for their perception of you guys, Sparkles is 100% doing this on the Matrix. They have no way to tell that unless they have some kind of security spider assisting them. Blizzard and Frontline, are you guys doing any aggressive actions, or are you just complying while Sparkles does stuff on the Matrix?
My hands are up. I'm just complying.
Hands are up currently. I am waiting to see what Sparkles does. I'm waiting to see if they react to Sparkles.
Okay. So I guess I'm just rolling the stuff here. Nope. And now is when your lab decides to crash. Oh no, here we go. We got it. Cool. That's what I thought. All right. Okay, yeah, so nothing happens for him because the aggressive actions have not begun yet. Frontline, is there anything you'd like to do? You know Sparkles is about to data spike them. Can everybody hear me?
I can.
All right,
Did we lose
Frontline.
Frontline?
I guess so. We're just gonna hold him. I'm assuming he doesn't want to do anything right now anyway. Sparkles, you can go ahead on your 19. Okay, so that is Firewall Intuition, right? Or Firewall Willpower?
Firewall Intuition.
Okay, you fork that, right?
Yes.
Okay, you get 2 net hits on one and 4 net hits on the other.
Let's see. It's 11 for the 2 and 13 for the 4.
Okay. Okay, one of them is bricked, the other is bad, but not totally bricked. And as you do that, they are going to now take aggressive actions. Okay. Also, Blue, just so you know, the Boggles followed you, not the rest of the team.
Okay.
Okay, they are just going to fire at you guys, or at, they'll probably fire at, what's his name, Frontline first. Alright, so they're going to fire some gel rounds at you guys.
Apologies, I disappeared for a second because the rerouter got reset again.
No worries.
Alright. So what's the state of the encounter currently?
Sparkles bricked one comm, and didn't brick another, and now they're firing shots at you guys. They're actually firing a shot at you. So they're gonna fire a semi-automatic shot at you. Sorry, Frontline. So take a
Yes.
-2 to your defense penalty, or your defense test.
2, so that'd be that. I'm gonna take the full defense. I don't want to get shot again.
Okay.
Dodge. 8. Yeah.
Okay. You hear a bunch of thuds against the side of your car as Frontline ducks down, avoiding the first shot. Blizzard, you have engaged with these guys. What do you want to do?
More like they engaged us from anyone else watching.
Yep.
Now, I'm gonna call down a bound spirit.
All right. Simple action to command the spirit.
I'm gonna get him to fear the 2 guards.
Well, it's a simple action to call the
I'm
spirit.
all- yep, call it. Yeah.
He's got to actually come and roll initiative and stuff.
Yeah. I'll take cover.
In the token section, there's a little section that's called spirits, agents, and other companions. You can just
Yeah.
drag a spirit from there.
Oh, that's
and
right. I bet.
that works too. I didn't realize you were merged, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So once you have that all together, roll your initiative for me, and then subtract 10.
So do I get to act on the first turn at all, or?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you are. Sorry, your action took place before aggressive actions had taken place. Frontline. If you
Okay.
wanted to have held your action, that would be fine.
Whoops.
Yeah, I would have held my action till.
Okay, cool. So what do
I
you
just
want to do
rolled.
now that hostile things have occurred?
I wanna charge. I guess the one who shot semi-fire at me.
Okay.
Semi-fire.
Anybody else? I would say they're actually quite far away from you, but you can move at the speed of sound. So,
Not
yeah,
quite
that's fine.
that
You can
fast, but
engage
I can
into your
move
run
fast.
speed.
Yeah. So that's gonna be. Do I get the charging bonus?
Are you getting to your run speed? Oh, yeah, I guess you don't know what the distance is, so I should tell you what
Yeah.
the distance is. You're about 35 meters away from them.
That is, yeah, that's run speed without skimmers.
Okay,
That
yeah,
would
then you can
be-
get your charging bonus.
Yeah. Okay. So. And I'm sweeping again. I'm trying not to kill these people.
Okay.
This trick will work eventually.
The boggles
Sure.
aren't around.
Oh man, 6 hits.
Okay. Let me roll his defense test. Reaction. Okay. I'm gonna spend a point of edge.
Oh, you monster.
Nope. They tie. So you rush up, running as hard as you can at him, trying your best to. I believe. Oh no, nah, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah. So you are doing your best. You're charging toward this guy, and what he does is he like brings he latches. No, he can do everything wireless in the Six World. He wirelessly commands the door to unlock, and he just kind of pulls it in front of himself as you rush towards him, and you slam against it. No damage to you, but he essentially used the car door as a way to fend you off.
We get stopped by Lone Wolf McQuaid.
So did everybody subtract 10?
I'm now subtracting 10. I hadn't.
And you've
because,
already gone full defense, haven't you, Frontline?
Yes.
So did you have 26?
Yes.
Frontline?
I had oh, I didn't hit the button. I just subtracted
Right,
manually.
Going to
because
assume
I did that.
we have lost him again. We
Hello?
will worry about that later.
Hello.
He's
Can-
talking.
I can
you
hear-
not hear him?
I
Yeah,
can
we
hear him. Can you not hear him?
Test.
Okay,
Okay.
first HTR guy,
Bo,
now that
hang
you
on.
have
Bo, can you
engaged
hear
him,
Flap?
and that front line is right
Bo can't
by
hear
him,
any of us.
he is going to fire at Frontline. Are you with us?
Bo, can
Yeah,
you hear
no.
me?
Can't
Alright.
hear Bo.
One of them is going to fire at Blizzard.
Yeah, I think it's Bo's on Bo's end.
Yeah. Yeah, we're. Oh, okay. He disappeared, I guess. Welcome back.
Hello?
Oh, can you guys not hear me?
We could hear you. We didn't think you could hear us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't hearing anything.
Okay.
I wasn't
Okay.
hearing anything either, actually.
Ah,
Everybody can hear me now, though, right?
Yep.
yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna stick to what I originally said. So first, front line. Did you have 27 initiative or
I had
26? initiative?
26. I had 26.
Okay, cool.
Fenced, attacked. I just did it all manually instead of hitting the button.
Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, one of them is gonna fire at you, front line, and the other is gonna
Okay.
fire at Blizzard.
Is it semi-auto again?
No, they're going to get a little more lethal this time. Or not lethal, but intense. It's now going to be burst fire.
Thanks.
So -5 to your initiative.
What a jerk.
Sorry, not your initiative, to your defense test. Okay. All right. Are you happy with that?
I have no edge left.
All right. So one net hit. I need you to soak 12 stun, armor piercing -1.
Armor piercing -1 this time.
Yes, they have switched their weapons.
So I take 4 stun.
Okay.
let's see. I have
And
to-
oh, it's not his turn yet, so that'll be just you. Your
Cypher's
spirit
turn.
is going to materialize, and that's it.
Mhm.
The other's going to fire the same thing at you, Blizzard. So give me a defense test at -5.
Don't I get to go
Minus
before
5.
them?
Oh yes, sorry, Sparkles, you have more edge than they do. Go ahead. Okay. Okay, 3 net hits on the car.
So that does 12 blocks of matrix damage to the car.
Okay, you don't brick the car. You see it's like a little bit of smoke rises
Alright,
out of
13.
the.
13
You
blocks of damage to the car.
All right, you still don't brick it,
No,
but
that's
it
fine.
is
I missed
not
one.
doing well. Okay, now the other guy is going to go and shoot at Blizzard.
And the second comlink,
Oh, did you also hit the comlink with
yeah,
that?
it was a forked attack.
Oh, okay.
The working
that's fine.
comlink in their car.
Yeah, the second comlink is gone. The car is still
Right.
somewhat functional.
Cool.
Yeah, whatever he gets. I had to soak.
Okay. Ah, damn it, I rolled that. Alright. You know how many dice they roll. Okay, so that is 15p or 15s armor piercing -1.
Edge.
All right.
That's 10.
So a 5 stun.
Ooh. Jeez.
Sounds like another patch job in the middle of the car.
Well, frontline, in about 30 minutes, you have 6 stun on your way. So
Yeah. By the way, my track's full again.
your stun track?
Yeah.
Should you have a pain editor?
I don't have a pain editor, I have a stim patch running, so I'm ignoring 6 of it, but it doesn't heal it, it ignores it.
It is essentially healed, though, just
Yeah.
so you know. Like your condition monitor should be fine.
I'm exactly
Okay, you get it.
6 away from passing out.
Cool. All right, so Sparkles, you did yours. Frontline, your action again.
I'm gonna knock this guy down. I don't want to murder them. I'm gonna knock them down.
All right, go for it.
So this is gonna be -2 to what it was before, so 14. And I can keep all those.
Anything I should know for my defense test?
It is just standard defense stuff.
All right, you have 2 net hits.
Okay, so he compares. So is his physical limit 8 or lower?
It is. Let me look here. It is 8 exactly.
Then he falls prone and takes 10 stun. Or let me double check my strength of my legs. I believe it is 10 stun damage. 10 stun damage, 8 AP. Or 3 AP. 3 AP, not 8.
Not unresisted, right? He rolls his
Yeah,
armor.
he has to roll it, yeah.
Cool. All right.
But it is automatically stun, and he gets knocked down.
How much stun was that? You said 10.
10, yes.
All right. He goes down. He hits his head a little on the edge of the car as he's falling down, but his armor, for the most part, kind of
Yeah.
takes
I
the brunt of the
assume-
blow.
This is significantly less damage than my gun, but I do like doing it.
Blizzard, it is your turn.
I
Your
command
spirit is
spirit.
currently materialized.
I command my spirit to fear, and I'm going to try and stand up. What is that? Body will?
You don't have to do that, Blizzard. You already used your simple action to order the spirit to aid you in battle.
Okay, cool.
So it will aid you in battle. And if you tell me the spirit will use fear, I'll accept that. I won't.
Yeah,
use the
okay. It's
spirit.
gonna use. I'm gonna DNI to Sparkles. Like, what do we do? Knock him out and get in the car, or get in the car and as a free? And I'm gonna try and stand up and take cover behind the car.
Are you wounded currently?
I am. I have 5 stun.
We established this before, but it's already out of my head. Standing up when you're wounded is body agility.
Body willpower.
Body willpower. Give me a body willpower. Blizzard threshold 2. Wound modifiers apply.
Wait, my thing is
Non-lethal, and we roll.
currently- Okay, I stand up.
All right, you are up. Simple action. You have one simple action left.
I take cover.
Okay, you have taken cover. Everyone subtract 10. All right, one last guy. One last from HDR guy. He is going to fire at what's his name? Frontline.
Is this the one who's prone?
No, this is the one who's standing.
It's the other one.
So what do I need to deal with? Yeah, I need to deal with recoil comp. So he's going to simple action aim and simple action semi-automatic. Oh no, that's complex action. Simple action burst fire.
Burst fire. Okay.
So -2 again.
-2.
Yeah.
So I get 3 more. So I get 13 dice. Ah, that's real bad.
You're quite dodgy.
I'm
He's a
on full
raptor.
defense, and I was running, so that's another +2.
Oh yeah. Okay. 3 net hits on his side. I need you to soak 14 S armor piercing -1.
I'm taking physical in a second. 7 stun. Actually, yeah, that does heal it. So, I guess, do I fall unconscious again when my stun track fills up?
You do, yeah.
Yeah, so I pass out.
All right, you are down. Everyone, reroll initiative.
I've been shot so many times today.
Are you actually perceiving right now, Blizzard?
Do I have to be to summon to call my spirit?
I don't know. Do you?
No.
No, and I'm most likely not.
I actually rolled too few dice for him.
Okay.
Frontline and Blizzard, I need you both to reroll.
Yeah,
I'm
hold on.
unconscious.
You're both unconscious?
I'm not unconscious. Hold on.
Blizzard's fine.
Okay.
Blizzard
I was
Well, I
like-
keep doing a normal roll for that guy. Shit.
All right, so you get 1 initiative, Blizzard.
I get one. That was my spirit. I'm trying to think.
I can seize, right?
Yeah, you can see all this, unless you're in VR, but I think you're in AR, right?
Yeah, I'm in air. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm not going to. I just wanted to. I'm trying to make sure I understand the rule right.
I'm gonna blitz.
You're gonna blitz? Okay,
Yeah.
you're gonna blitz. All right, you have
I
blitz.
still don't get as good as them.
Nope. You can still seize
I am.
on top of that if
Yeah.
you'd like.
I'm gonna seize.
Oh, Sparkles, you're gonna seize? Okay.
Yeah, I won't then.
Okay, Sparkles, you are first.
Data spike guns.
Alright, you're gonna data spike the guns.
Oh, sweet Jesus, please.
They have multiple weapons, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm taking out the autos.
Okay. Just so I know, no one has engaged them with firearms, right? Everyone has been using either melee or a spirit.
Yeah, I haven't done. No one has done anything while out
Okay, cool.
per se.
And I've only got 1 inch left. I'm gonna have to let that ride.
All right, 1 net hit on one of the guns.
Their comm links are down, right? So they shouldn't have any firewall, right? They're just doing device rating.
From what you understand, yes.
You said 1 net hit on 1 gun.
Yes, I rolled really well.
And
That's
one gun was
uh,
like, not today.
11 boxes on the 1.
Ooh. I think that's probably it for that gun. I also see. You said 11?
Yep.
11. Yep, it's down. All right, one of the guns is bricked. The other is not. I'm gonna use a little thing to let me
And
know who's.
I'm going
gun
to
is bricked.
move behind my truck. I should have done that a long time ago.
Okay, you are behind the truck. First guy, since frontline is down, they're going to focus their fire on people away from them. So Blizzard, since Sparkle's just flitted away, you're the only one they can fire at. So
I am
we
taking
are.
cover behind the truck.
Yes, you are. So
Bonus.
you can have good cover. So +4.
Cool.
So we're gonna get a. Where are we? There we go. Yeah, we're going to. Yeah, we're gonna do another burst fire complex action. So -5 to your defense roll. All right, they can keep all those. Nope, they can't keep all of them.
That's
So
always a good sign.
5 net hits. I need you to soak 16 armor piercing -1. Yeah, just keep rolling out of your ass like that. You'll get through this encounter just fine. All right,
So
that's
that would be
5 stun damage.
5 stun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to reroll. 5 would be too much for me still.
Do you have edge?
Yeah, I'm using my last one.
All right, use it.
It's gonna feel real good rushing into this last encounter.
No, the job's
No
done.
edge.
As far as I'm concerned, we're leaving or we're going hiding after this. Fuck the job. Two is enough. So
All
I'll
right,
take.
3 stun.
Cool.
All right. First simple, this guy's gonna have to ready his alternative weapon, which is a lot shittier than his first. And he will just have to save me automatic fire as per normal and fire at you, Blizzard. So no penalty to your defense test
Jeez, why can no one shoot sparkles?
because she is behind a truck right now.
I'm also behind a truck, sort of.
I'm gonna spend a point of edge on that.
You monster.
She's like HTI guys. This is they need to apprehend you.
Wow.
Okay, they cannot keep all those hits. What's the accuracy of this weapon?
That's never a phrase I like to hear.
It's not spectacular. But I can't spend edge to break the limits. So that is 6 net hits. I need you to soak 12s. No armor piercing.
No armor piercing. Cool.
Sparkles bricked their better weapon.
I still go down.
Alright, Blizzard is down. So this turn doesn't matter, Blizzard. Your spirit still has its orders though, and you're not dead.
It will
so it will
fear them.
Alright, it can only fear one of them.
It will fear the one with the machine gun then.
Right? I'm correct in that, right? Fear is not like a
I
an
think
area
there
effect.
is multi-target.
It's single
I will
target.
check.
It is.
That's what I thought, yeah. Cool. So yeah, but pick one of them. I mean, I don't know.
Machine gun.
Okay. It's not actually a machine gun, but that's okay.
Whatever, the one that can auto.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
What
so
is
good.
my resist roll for fear?
Logic and
I believe
willpower.
it's logic
Thank
and
you.
willpower.
Alright. I don't think these guys have that in spades, but they're not terrible at it either. Oh, actually, they're smarter and more willful than I thought they were. That's not how that works.
That's not how it works, but yeah, he still succeeds.
Okay, yep. Yeah, so he is unamused by the spirit's fear. Sparkles, you've already gone. Alright, everybody subtract 10.
I believe in you, team. You can do this.
Yeah, and Blizzard, you are at 0 because you are unconscious.
Oh, do you go straight to 0 when you're unconscious?
I assume so. I mean, technically, I guess you could be stim patched and woken up.
Which is what I'm hoping.
That's good, because I'll need you to get rid of my stun, probably.
Sparkles, your turn. Are we keeping that, Sparkles?
I don't have any choice.
Okay. Okay, one net, or 3 net hits on one, 2 net hits on the other.
You said 3 and 1.
Yes, 3 and 1.
So the 1 takes 11, the 3 takes 13.
Okay, so... Alright, both devices are bricked. Now it is their turn. One of them is going to use a free action to turn off their wireless. Or the first guy is going to do that, and then use a simple to switch his weapon. And then, Blizzard, you're down, right?
Yes.
He's going to hold then. Actually, no, your spirit's still there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still there. It
Okay,
just fed down.
he's
It's
actually gonna
scary.
called shot. Oh no, he already used his free. He's just gonna shoot your spirit.
Yeah, sure. He's 4/6, so he gets what? Or
Should be 12 dice. Unless he has
12
modifiers.
extra armor. Alright, to dodge, yeah. 12. Plus,
Unless he
whatever
has lower
bonus.
reaction or
He
does he have lower
does.
reaction because he's a earth
it's 10
spirit?
dice
Okay, roll 10 for me
to
then.
dodge.
Okay, so that is 6 net hits plus 2, so that is 14 S armor, no armor piercing. That is above your spirit's immunity. So
Yeah.
your spirit's there's no armor piercing to this, so your spirit's going to get 6 automatic hits. Roll its body plus 12 on top of that.
Body plus 12.
Yeah.
Its body is 10 plus 12 is 22.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. It soaks it. The other guy is gonna see a spirit and know that he can't take a spirit after and he's also out of his good weapons unless he wants to use the grenade launcher, which is escalating this too far.
I mean, it's really not. They're HDR. They shoot to kill.
That is true. Okay, yeah, no, he's gonna whip out the grenade launcher, and he's gonna
Sorry,
fire it
Blizzard.
You know what? You're playing the game, Nicoya. It's fine, honestly. When are you gonna
yeah.
Batman in and save us? That's what I'm waiting for.
I'm about to.
Alright,
I'm about to
they,
lose 3
they'll-
karma potentially.
They'll fire towards you, guys. Let's make this work. I'm gonna spend edge on this roll to make sure they hit. Okay, cool. They got their threshold. All right, so a stun grenade lands right at the truck. So Blizzard, you just have to straight up soak 10s. Sparkles, you need to soak 10s as well. Unless you'd like to spend initiative to run for your life. You just haven't. Run for your life is 5 or
Technically,
7.
it's only throwing actions, but you could be nice and allow it
Not
to apply to
launching.
that.
No, I feel like that this is a high threat run. I'm not gonna try and pull too many punches here.
Yeah,
He
I
didn't
was
throw
pretty
this.
upset about that when I read it and run it. It's like, what?
Intercepted sparkles, batted away.
There you go.
Right back at you, catch it out of the air.
Yeah. Karate kick
Five,
it.
that's 5 stun to you, Sparkles.
'Kay.
Blizz, you're out. Spirit, fear again.
Yeah, the guy who just whipped out a grenade launcher
Okay, yeah,
seems
that's
like the
viable.
biggest threat. The fuck?
Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna bother rolling because there's no way it will work.
Yeah,
Everyone subtract 10.
you skipped sparkles.
No, Sparkles went first
Oh,
because she
Sparkles.
seized. Okay. These guys, one of them is going to fire another grenade, the other is going to ready his grenade launcher and also fire one.
What we need to hope for is that they miss.
It bounces right back at them.
Nope, that one meets threshold. And the second meets his threshold. Alright, Sparkles and Blizzard, I need you both to soak another 2 soak tests for 10 stun each.
Ooh, I'm gonna take. Actually-
Sparkles, you still up?
Yep.
Alrighty, let's re-roll initiative then.
Wait, hang on. I gotta roll the second one. Ugh. I gotta edge that.
Do you still have edge?
Yeah, that's my last one.
Alright, roll it then.
I'm still up.
Alright, you're still up, then let's re-roll.
Oh, I keep doing the roll. Jesus.
No, Blizzard, you are out now. You do not have initiative anymore. If you get stim patched to awake, you
No,
will
no,
roll.
the spirit.
That's
Oh, right. Sorry, your spirit's still there.
I know, I can't do anything.
Whoa. All right, HCR guys are having a bad day. Spirit's having a good day. All right, Spirit is first.
Yeah, No, my last order was to aid him in combat, so I can't be like, oh, the spirit, can I get the spirit to pick me up and just run away? That's not gonna happen.
Well, no. Here is what would you have said? Was it aid you in combat or protect you? There is a big difference between those two commands.
Jeez. I feel like it would have been more of the aid us in combat, because I
Okay.
thought we'd take this one.
Okay, if you said aid you in combat, then the spirit is going. As long as you guys are still fighting, as long as your allies are still awake, it will continue to fight. And Sparkles is still up, so it is going to continue to fight.
Yeah. Sparkles go down, so my spirit will run and carry me away.
Well, no.
yeah, I know.
When if
It'll
Sparkles
stop.
goes down, combat is over. The spirit disappears. It's going to do fear again, or is it going to do something else?
Let's see. One of those guys took. Is his punches? stun damage, or
I think they're stun. Unless he has a natural weapon of some kind.
he doesn't? It should just
I
be
believe it's just stun
unarmed
then.
attack. Cool. Yeah, he's gonna smack him.
Alright, roll a smacky smack.
Bloody. Yeah, I roll less dice, and he runs up and smacks. Probably the guy that looks a little more hurt.
Yeah, he's gonna go full defense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, he ducks out of the way.
Oh, I guess fine. But
What?
they do have spirit in their face now.
They do, that's true. Alright, other HTR guy. Those grenades have been fired already. You can only have one grenade in a gun, right? The grenade launcher? Let me see its capacity here.
Thought they had more than one shot.
Oh, they do, yeah.
The
they do.
MGLs are clips.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what they have, but they do have multiple ones loaded. They're going to fire another one down the line. For good measure, I'm going to spend my last edge as GM on this roll. Okay, they meet their threshold. Speckles, you just soak 10 S.
Nope.
You down?
Yep.
Okay.
Now, I'd like to ask something. You can spend edge to survive a scene, not just death, correct? I can burn edge to survive a scene. Right.
That is up to the GM. Technically,
It is
you
up
are
to the
only
GM.
surviving the threat. So it's up to
Right.
the GM to decide if you can do the scene.
Yeah, it's all very circumstantial on what the threat is, Blizzard.
Yeah.
If somebody dropped you in lava,
Yeah, you can survive the threat only so many times. As you
Yeah.
melt.
So Blizzard, what are you trying to do here?
Just not be captured. Be prime, and to spend edge. Any bad, like.
Well, no.
Not
Burning
HDR.
edge to survive is not
Yeah.
burning edge as in to escape. Burning edge
Oh,
is
to
you just do
escape.
not die. Unless
Yeah,
I
okay.
know my burning edge rule is wrong.
No, you're correct.
No,
Technically,
yeah,
it's
correct.
it is often nicely used by GMs to say you survive a scene, but that's not how the rule is written. So
And that's not how
I'll
we're,
give you an idea, Bo. Mr. Swift wants me, so he'd rather take me off the street now than wrestle me out of HTR.
Like,
It'd make for a much more interesting story.
I don't.
you think that I haven't already thought of that?
Shit!
You guys were being followed around by something. That is why this occurs. So you go down, Blizzard.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know what I'm going to say here because technically everyone is unconscious and no one is a witness to these events. So I'm actually going to call our run here.
Cool.
Because you guys are unconscious in the hands of HCR. Blue, I should ask Blue. Blue, are
Say-
you going to try and go back and save these guys?
I don't know that I would even know where they're at. Right, they were in a car driving away, and I'm not
Yeah.
that fast, so I would like the idea of it, but I don't like it. So did I get away with only 3 hits, or do we need to resolve that?
We're going to resolve you in a moment here. I just need to know where your trajectory is.
Gotcha. We're in Bellevue. I mean, my trajectory is gonna pretty much be just to find a place to hide.
Okay, are you going to go for the underground, or are you just looking for a safe house?
I don't know how much of the underground is in Bellevue. I think it's.
I don't think there's a lot, which is why
Yeah,
you'd be
so-
hard to find an entry.
Yeah, and since we're kind of theater of the mind, I would assume I may or may not know exactly where one is at. So, I will just do my best to find a place and.
All right, you have
Uh,
area knowledge safe houses.
God no.
All right,
I
you
have
take
sneaking. That's about it. I have navigation if
navigation.
that would get me someplace.
Yes, it can definitely. You can try and orient yourself to somewhere that is more better for you to hide in. It won't be a safe house, but it will be somewhere that's more hospitable to
Yeah.
not being seen.
Yeah, I mean, I would just head south in Bellevue. That's where the rougher areas of Bellevue are, just depending on our district.
Okay. The Boggles continue to follow you, Blue. They're very confused. They
Oh,
continue
shit.
talking.
I'll ask the Boggles, like, Boggles, I'm being chased by somebody who's gonna make the show not fun. Can you stop them if they get close? And just as I'm like running away, like trying to hide.
Their eyes are going to light up with a delight that you have not seen from them, and they will say, "Do you want to make a deal?"
Yes.
They are going to look kind of almost hungrily at you, at Blue, and they will say, "We will happily make sure that you are not followed and make it home safe. What will you give us in return?"
What do you want?
They're gonna kind of like fly around you, and
I
and
pull
say,
out of my pocket a random elven ring that is Path of the Wheel.
"Oh, you still have that?"
Yes.
They'll look at it and like kind of like sniff at it, and their eyes will go a little bit wide, and they'll say, Where did you get that?"
Maybe I killed a princess.
They will look kind of like hungrily at it, and they will say, we want, all right, we'll take that, and we want a marker."
What's a marker? I don't have a
Yeah.
Sharpie.
No, a marker from you. We want a link to you. We want to be able to come and visit you.
Well, shit. Alright. Blue will just use like the tip of her knife or fingernail to like stab her palm and drop like just dribble blood.
Okay, yeah, that'll be enough. So they will essentially enter into a binding deal with you, Blue. That wound never completely heals over. It leaves like this kind of light scar that it will actually mark you on your astral signature,
Okay.
and or on your aura at least. And in return, they'll take the little ring, and then they will fly off into the ether, apparently going to aid you. As you watch them kind of rise into the sky, Blue, you watch there was probably about like 6 or so. You watch as a few pop up, more than there were, and you realize there's 12. Oh, there's 18. You watch as 18 Boggles descend in some direction.
Shit.
Well, if the Boggles are going to protect you, you'll actually get away unscathed. You know, in relative terms.
Yeah, I think that's a. I felt like there's quotation marks around that.
Yep. You're gonna. Yeah, we'll talk about how the Boggles manifest in your life in the future.
Like a dependence Boggles. No,
Dependent
figure it out.
Boggles.
But you will make it away. Eventually, you'll be fine. Otherwise, Sparkle's frontline and Blizzard, we're gonna have to address the fallout of your actions separately.
Okay, that's cool.
So that is a stolen soul. So rewards and other things. So not everybody survived, as in they were all alive. So that's 2 karma.
Sweet.
You guys did not complete any of your objectives, so there is no karma there. And the highest dice pool I threw at you guys was actually 17. So that'll give you another 2. So that is 4 karma. Everyone's picking up a point of notoriety because you technically you more or less refused to complete a job.
More or less.
Well, you decided that it was time to stop doing the job instead of actually doing it. You're going to pick up a 2nd point of notoriety because Cyril Eidolon will die. His astral form is going to dissipate and expire. So essentially, you killed your Johnson. You didn't actually kill him, but like the direct result of your decisions, and you're working as a team, is going to lead to his death. So that's going to be a 2nd point of notoriety. And frontline, you have to pick up a separate point of notoriety. So you're going to take 3 points of notoriety as you make a powerful enemy that everyone else here already had.
That's where that
Everyone-
came from.
What?
Nothing. That's where my extra notoriety came from.
Everybody is also going to pick up a point of public awareness as you guys directly engaged KE.
Long enough.
And that's what a reward. Oh, also no money because you
Or-
didn't.
yeah, never.
Did I get the public awareness for Katie?
No, you didn't engage them.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Oof. No, I'm gonna give it to you, Blue, because you were on the feeds of all the video cameras and you're
Oh,
a
yeah,
giant
that's-
troll.
That's fine. That makes my 5th one. I'm gonna become a star one day.
All right, yeah. So that's our run, guys. Any questions for me? Anything you need from me? I'm actually really impressed. I managed to make my 5-hour mark. I usually run late.
Nope. I'm gonna
Yeah.
use I'm gonna use 4 street cred to buy off the notoriety.
Okay. no worries.
Yeah, I have 3 notoriety right now. I'm probably gonna use some street cred to buy that down.
Sure.
I will
I'll go
probably
down
do
to-
that later, but I'll do that at some point.
Sure.
How much is it to burn off?
2 for 1.
Yeah, so I went from 18 street cred to 14.
All right, it's street cred, not karma. Yeah. it
Yeah,
is.
Yeah,
buy
street
for-
cred.
Okay.
So that's your career karma, basically.
Sparkles, Blizzard, and Frontline. Are you guys signed up for any runs later this week?
Yes, I am. So I
I
was gonna ask about that.
signed up for one. I'm not sure if I'm in it. I can just back out because actually my work schedule changed and I'll be later than expected. So I'm not in any.
Are you
Any runs?
hired for a job? When is the job, Frontline?
I've got one on Wednesday.
Are you hired for it, or are you? just
I'm not,
applied
but
to it?
I'm not yet. That's why I would just be able to back.
Okay. We can talk, and we'll see what happens.
I do have a surgery, in-character surgery scheduled from Wednesday or Sunday till Tuesday.
Next Sunday or this current Sunday?
Coming up Sunday.
Okay. You might not make your surgery.
Okay.
Actually, I hate to do this, but it is you were captured or not captured.
Yeah.
You were arrested by KE. You should probably pull out of your Wednesday run.
Yes, I will. I will do that.
Okay. I think that is everything on my end. Any questions from me, guys, or anything you need me to do as a GM?
Nope.
We can do the fallout right now. I'm not going anywhere.
Arrange for our rest.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out where my car is later. I'm not too worried about it right now.
Yeah. If you for those who need to leave, go ahead and leave. This is the end of the run, and like I said, we made it in time, so your schedule should be fine. Those who would like to stay and figure out this fallout, we can talk it out a little bit.
Yeah, I'd love to. Also, how do you make slashes through your post on Reddit?
The little
Okay, where it crosses it out.
Little-
Tittle or tilde.
Tildes. Double.
Tilde.
It's double tildes before and after. There's a little. If you look under the chat box, there's a little formatting help. You can click on that, and it'll give you guidelines on how to do all the various little formatting tips.
Strike through. Oh, it's the swirl. It's the curvy ones.
Yeah, tilde is the upper left-hand corner or
That
upper
one.
left-hand keyboard.
Also, Nicoya, would you mind just stopping the stream if you haven't already?
Yeah, I can do that. Bye, stream.